How's everyone going? Welcome to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. It is hot. It is 82 degrees right now, and we are feeling it. That is for sure. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I think we take this huge one. It's really out of the zone, but come on. Let's do it. The cash flow is crazy. I accepted it. It's one of the furthest offers I've seen in a minute on DoorDash. We're taking it. I need to see. I need to see. It's Shake Shack, right? Yep, it's Shake Shack. Welcome in. It's dead out. Well, Mark, you can go home and watch the live then, huh? I'd like you to make money, but we just accepted our first offer in the same plot. Hold on. Gotta go offline. That's a good order too. From Grubhub. Oh well, I already accepted one. Let's go offline with Grubhub. This next offer is gonna take us like an hour, but wait until you see the pay. Wait until you see the pay. Same plaza, so it's right up here at Shake Shack. Yes, this parking lot. Right. Where can I park? Right here. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone doing? Yeah, I'm gonna get to the pay. Bobo, welcome in. Toonie, how's it going? Desaya, Amusement Events, welcome in. Cali Girl, Mark, hello everyone. Okay, so first offer. Hey, Mark and Jay. First offer, guys. Wait until you hear this. All right, here we go. First offer that I just accepted is $32.55 for 11.1 miles. Crazy. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna do this pickup. I think it's a good sign when the Shake Shack was ready. That's crazy. Hey, Arthur, what's up? Paper, welcome in. If you didn't hear that, this offer is $32.55 for 11 miles. This is a huge pay-in offer. That is stellar pay. That is great pay. Mocking Jay. Guys, it is so hot today. It is so hot. It's 82. Thankfully, the AC's working. It's putting in work today. Oh, it's a perfect way to start the shift. I know, right? 32 bucks on my first shift. Sorry, this lady see me clap and cheer. She's like, what are you doing? It's a stack. Yeah, it's a stack. So I'm going to Condado Tacos, which is right here downtown. Condado's a little busy as well. Parking is not good at Condado, but we can make it work. If Condado's ready, this is going to be an insane shift. Not trying to jinx it. Pigeon, get on the way. If this Condado's ready. Your AC was struggling. Oh boy. Yeah, hopefully you can get that situated. Ms. Mike. Make money in different side hustles. We're going for at least 5 hours today in Pittsburgh. Oh, the water is so good. All right, perfect time to film the intro. So let me film the intro. Shout outs to all our channel members like Paper and Mockingjay. We're doing a lot of members only content now, so consider joining as a channel member. And we're filming, all right. How should I start this? Hold on, I'm waiting for this cyclist here. 1 second. I can't film when there's a cyclist in front of me. It's throwing me off. Hey, Jay, welcome to the channel membership. Okay, there he goes. Pittsburgh has a lot of bike lanes, so there now he's got a bike lane. All right. What is the best way to start a gig shift? Gig economy. I'm multi-apping today in Pittsburgh. It's 82. It's sunny. I'm not complaining. I mean, it's 2 degrees in the winter, so I'll take it. Sunny and 82 in Pittsburgh. The best way to start is with Insane Pay. So not only did I get Insane Pay, I got it in the same plaza that I started in, which is always a little bonus. This is $32.55. Just so you know, anything above like 20-ish dollars is like super good. For 11.1 miles on a stack. Now on a stack or a batch, they call it, it's 2 or more assignments for 1 driver. I'm gonna get some traffic here. This is gonna be fun. All right, well. So on a stack, if you can get $10 per offer, that is stellar. This is like $15 per offer, which is wild. Oh, go ahead, lady. She's what went around me, so now I got the red light. You know what? We're gonna have to bail because we can't fit there without blocking traffic. Ugh. I just made parking harder on myself. Now we're gonna be on the other side of the road trying to park. Great. All right. Where was I? Okay. So $15 in a stack. No. So $15 per offer on a stack is even better. Now it's going super far away. It is like an hour long, but an hour to make $33. I'm gonna take that all day, and it's like $3 a mile. I don't mind. So hang with me in this video. Let's contend now that this is going to put me like 20 some minutes out of my ideal zone. Is this going to be worth it though? Okay. Brandon, I just got 33 bucks. I got 32.55 technically. 32.55, 11.1 miles. So hey. You know what I'm gonna squeeze right here. All right, but this pigeon, move. Okay, I think he moved. All right, be right back. Condado. Ain't no way. It's ready. Hey, Mr. Enriquez, welcome in. Welcome back. That's crazy. It was ready. Have other people ignored these runs? Is that why these are both ready immediately? I'll take it. There's got to be a country concert. There's like people dressed up in like all this country stuff. I guess I fit in today, huh? With my outfit, right? All right, and we're off. Wait for it. All right, sweet. You like the shop and deliver video? Thank you. There's gonna be more. I really got to be in, and make its own. Traffic is a little bit more congested in the city. Concerts and outdoor activities, I know. Well, now I'm headed through downtown because I just have to go out. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome to Pittsburgh. Should I be in that lane or no? I think so, yeah. Let's bounce over there. Although this lane has yielding traffic. The other car just did the same thing. Am I in a Tesla? No. No, I'm in my Passat. Volkswagen Passat, 98,789 miles. I was struggling a bit on the shop. Guys, well, thank you for your interest. We're definitely going to do more shops. Very interesting that there was the two item spoiler alerts, okay, on my shopping videos. Spoiler alerts. Yeah, the two item shop where they were, I'm sorry, both at this, you see some wild things downtown. Both items out of stock. Interesting. The one was really easy though. The one was a single item. I just don't like DoorDash digging us for a store not. Yeah, is that the original item found thing? That's always been the main concern. Original item found. All right, it would be nice. We'll let this person in. Now we're all going to get stuck at a red light though at the intersection. A little more. Just give me another inch. Another inch. There we go. Kind of. I don't want to stick out in the intersection. Kind of. Well. There we go. Perfect. That's better. It'll be in and out Mockingjay. Nice, I gotcha. Oh, that Morgan Red something, whatever that is. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I see the bridge is closed too. They have all these little tents on the bridge. That is the Rachel Carson Bridge. Yeah, they got these little tents and stuff. Interesting. Morgan Wallace, is that the guy's name? Right. Oh, by the way, hey, if the signal drops or buffers a lot, let me know in live chat. All right. Send me some emotes or let me know somehow. I turn here, right? Thanks, Justin. Says I love your videos. Appreciate that. Since DoorDash and Uber Eats hide the tips, well, how so, Peter? So both apps show you guaranteed includes tips depending on the full features that you have. Uber Eats has tip guarantee now. It depends if you have that. Otherwise, it'll still say pay amount including tips. And that's the amount you'll get on the pay breakdown screen at the end. The same thing for DoorDash. To show you the pay includes tips. Now, I don't know how much of that is from base pay and how much of that is from a customer tip, but unless they're showing DoorDash's like plus icon, right, where it says like $11 plus, then yes, they might not be showing you the full amount, but otherwise they should be. Yeah, I'm downtown, Chris. So let me know if the signal drops. Downtown doesn't really like downtown, the signal. We'll be out of downtown here in a minute. Thanks, Dylan. I don't drink anymore, really. But have a good time responsibly tonight. It is Friday night. You're in Colorado. They have to show the tip on the offer card. Yeah, interesting. So they is it a separate line item? Like, does it say pay plus $4 customer tip? Probably, right? But I've done orders where it says $9.50 and it paid $27. Got you. So, Peter, on that $9.50, did it say $9.50 plus, or did it just like legit start showing you like $27 at the end? Almost out of downtown. I just want to make sure I don't mess up this. Where I'm going. Yeah, I think I know where I'm going. Warren Albertons. Okay, got it. Such a nice day in Pittsburgh, everyone. What a nice day. It's hot, but it's a very nice day. No plus. Interesting. So what did your pay breakdown screen say? It just said like, $4 base pay and then $23 customer tip, right? But then the offer card only showed you $9.50, but it had no plus sign. That is really weird. Why? Maybe it was a post-delivery tip though, right? It could have been a post-delivery tip, which is why it went up and DoorDash wouldn't have known. Oh, Matt's good, my twin brother. Yeah, he's good. He has his own channel, guys. Frunk to Trunk, Frunk, Frunk to Trunk. Talking about Teslas in the EV space. Feel free to check them out. All right, first sip. I needed to get hydrated plus. You never see the plus sign. Plus signs are tricky. You can go up 50 cents or it can go up $10. No, I get it. Oh, I see where we're going. Yep, I see where we're going. I don't need to go on Grant Street because I'm already on this street or whatever road it is. Oh, yeah. There's definitely more people out and about today. First step is wonderful. Thank you for those live reacts. You can tap that little heart, send some emotes. YouTube always appreciates that, so thank you. How are we doing today, everyone? Oh, yeah, who joined as a channel member earlier? I was going to mention something I was doing the pickup. Jay, hey, Jay, you still in here? Let me look. Jay, let me know if you're still in here. I wanted to thank you again for joining as a channel member, Team VIP, and enjoy those exclusive badges and emotes. You got that special green name in the live chats. You get all of the behind-the-scenes Q&A sessions, the members-only content. If you're going to join a channel membership, make it our Team VIP membership. Get access to our Behind the Drive series. Click or tap the join button right now. At the small investment of a bad paying order. Think about it that way. It pays for itself after one tiny order. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to cross the Liberty Bridge. How many lanes do they have open this time? They have 2, so I can be in the right lane, right? Yeah. Hey, Ilya, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Make sure to double tap the screen to like the live and share it with somebody. It looks like YouTube is not sharing it as much as we'd like, right? So consider sharing it. I'm doing well, though. For who asked. Doing well. Your brother paid that guy to ask about him. I have no idea what that's regarding. I missed the reference. I don't know which guy. Did somebody talk about his channel? Oh, the commenter. The commenter. Oh, I get it. It's funny. What do we think about the new pilot of the personal shopping thing? If you guys don't know, DoorDash just announced a new personal shopping program where shopping customers can favorite you and they can order with you being the dasher. I did a whole live stream on it. You can watch the replay. I heard a lot that it's like exactly like Shipp's preferred shopper, and then Instacart had a favorite shopper program as well. Look how nice it is. We're stuck on the bridge, though. My camera's broken. That's why it's jittering. Look how nice it is today. Yeah. See, very nice, very nice. Is anyone else working today, or are you just hanging out with me today? Either is fine with me. Let me see if your comments are coming through okay. Because sometimes the comments don't really work. So it looks like the comments are okay. We're just hanging out though, huh? We're a little quieter today, aren't we, guys? Type a 1 in there if you're with me, okay? I can just talk to myself, but I'd like to hang with you. Type a 1 if you're with me. Thank you. I appreciate that. Pierce, Megan. You've been trying to upgrade your gear? Contrarian. Mr. P. Enriquez, types of 5. See, we're in here. We're just you're hanging in the background. You're lurking. That's fine. You can lurk. Do it. You don't got to say anything. You don't want to say, oh, wait a minute. We got stuck in these tunnels before, the Liberty tunnels, and I was complaining. It is 6:11 p.m. And there is traffic through the tunnels, but it's not quite as bad as if this was 5:11 p.m. It's bad, but I don't think this is going to jam us up as long through the tunnels. Even Google Maps says like half the tunnel, only half the tunnel has traffic, so that we should be okay here. Oh yeah, I can see traffic moving. All right. I don't know why I lost you guys in the tunnel. That was weird. Because normally there's enough cell connection for it to work. So we're back. Yeah, it went down. And again, normally I don't lose you in the Liberty tunnels, so I don't know what that was about. But we're back. Oh boy. Well, I got the connection to come back, and then the phone crashed. The YouTube app crashed. So they're really making it hard for me today. All I want to do is stream to you fine folks. Anyway, I think we're good now. If you're just joining, we're in Pittsburgh. We're on a $32 11-mile offer, which is insane. And it's quoted to take an hour, but I mean, we're making really good time so far. So I'm happy about this offer so far. It's going well. So welcome in. Regardless of tech issues, we make it happen. We do what we can here. Yeah, it's working now. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, guys. Hey, Ilya, you just joined as a channel member? I feel like you did. Wait. Ilya, did you just join as a channel member? And I am saying your name correctly, right? Be safe out there. Thank you. Yeah, I know. It's hard to tell whose fault it is. You did. Let's go. Ilya just joined as a channel member. Enjoy those badges, emotes. You got the fancy green name. You get the behind-the-scenes content on the posts, the members-only videos. We're doing as many members-only videos on every single post shift. You get the Q&A session replays, the best membership you're going to join. Thank you for that. How did you make it here? Well, if you're scrolling, you might have been recommended. Are you looking to make money in the gig economy, or you're a gig worker, or do you have any interest in that? That is why you're here. You're glad I'm live? Thank you. You're driving to Pittsburgh? Oh, I thought you said Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. You're in Harrisburg. Nice. Good luck in Harrisburg. Hey, Megan, welcome in from Denver. I had the worst flight of my life leaving Denver International in a snowstorm at night. I've flown plenty of times before, but I was terrified. I don't like flying. I've flown a lot, but a decent amount. I do not like flying, and I was terrified. Never again will I route through Denver International. We took off. They were de-icing the plane, and we took off in it. Crazy that it can do that. I mean, I get it. You can drive in the snow. You can drive in heavy rain and not really worry about it. So they took off. Oh yeah. We are dropping like crazy on our, which I know is original. Like the plane, the wings can almost bend completely upwards, and they literally only bend like 20 feet in each direction in practice. Like they're designed to almost bend all the way upwards. They're crazy. It'll never ever encounter that, but it doesn't make it any less scary. Thank you for your channel membership, though. That was Ilya. We got 3 minutes, guys, to our first drop-off on these winding roads. It is very nice, though. Again, I won't complain. Very nice out today. First one is Libidor. Nice. I like those ones. Just perfect weather tonight. Really nice. I might set a live goal for an extra hour. I might do 6 hours. We'll see. I might set the live goal. I'm not quite sure. Because obviously, if we hit the live goal, we got to do it. It's nice weather. I might, though. I might go 6 hours. You're never driving? What's strange, Mookie? Seeing behind the scenes? Is that what it is? 87 in Harrisburg. Yeah, it's like 83 in Pittsburgh right now. It's crazy. The Passat AC is working just fine, and I'm feeling good because of it. Man, it's putting me on the weirdest streets. There's a van. I don't know if I can get around this van. Oh, yeah, I can. It's just super narrow. Very narrow. If anyone's car was wider than mine, they would not have been able to squeeze through there. This is wild where it's sending me. This is a straight down intersection, and all of the divots in the cement prove that. Wow, this is something. This is something back here, guys. Very hilly, really hilly. I'm used to it in Pittsburgh. This is like Mount Washington hilly. I'll be with you shortly. I'm just navigating. Yeah, I paid $21 to deliver a grill with the wrong dimensions. So, what happened? Oh, there's all these kids here on their bikes. And a scooter. Yeah, you got oh, he's got a little motorbike. Look at him go. I got an add on $6 to some miles. That's decent, but I decline that. I'm just trying to focus on driving right now. All right, finally. Oh, not deliver. Oh, so you had to return it? Is that what that was? Oh, to not deliver. I see what you said, yeah. Everything's good now? Yeah, we're good. All right, here we go. Finally. This person lives back here. Yeah, first house, got it. All right, which offer are they? Are they this one? Yep. They're the Condado tacos. Delivery number 1 done. It wants me to turn around. That or go down the road. What do I want to do? I guess we'll go down the road. Traffic's a little crazy today. Okay. Oh, we got 18 minutes to this second customer. Well, that's fun. There's a little kid flying down the hill with a scooter. Gotta be careful. Tip check the expiration on your shopping. Oh, your red card was expired. Was that what it was? You can still use the virtual card, right? I'm trying to remember. Does the virtual one have an expiration as well? And if it does, I feel like it's like a lot longer than the physical one. So, folks, we got 17 minutes, 5.4 miles to the second customer. Not ideal. Not ideal. And even more traffic. He's stopping or not? Let's see. So now there's cars coming. No, not what I wanted. Jeez. All right. Ugh. Not loving the traffic so far. Boy, it's been fun. Instacart virtual card didn't work at Sam's or Costco. Oh, so your virtual card didn't work. Interesting. So, on the virtual card, what do you have to do to like refresh it? Let me check my red card. So when I go to my red card on my Apple Wallet, yeah, I don't see anything about expiration date. Oh, you were shopping for 40 minutes and you found out it didn't work? That's rough. That is rough. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to do any shopping today. We'll see. That was funny. That was another live goal I was thinking about. I was like, should I do a live goal for turning on shopping or should I do a live goal for an extra hour of driving? I'm probably going to, if I do a live goal, it'll be the extra hour of driving, I believe. I think we'll do that. Carrick. That's where we're at. All right, it says Carrick Shopping Plaza. All right, folks. You have to talk to Dasher support. Yeah, I mean, the physical card, you can request a new one in the app. It just says, like, request new card or something. The virtual, I'm not sure. I thought it was something similar. I thought you could just do that all in the app. Pretty easy enough. How's everyone doing? Thanks for joining me on this very sunny, hot Friday in Pittsburgh. We're driving for different gig apps, and I think we're going to go for at least 5 hours. 5 or 6 hours. We'll see how much money we can make. By the way, thank you to those who joined as a channel member. What kind of content? Let this guy cross in. Very good. What kind of content are you most resonating with right now? What would you like to see more of or less of on the channel? I don't know what we're doing here. Oh boy. Wow, traffic is something today. And just like things on the road, you know, it's the pedestrians, cars. Whew, it's crazy out here today already. Hey, Bobby, welcome in. Shopping only for an extra hour? I don't think so. I don't think so today. I can't do it. It's already hot. I don't want to be annoyed more with shopping. We'll do shopping though. I don't think I'm going to stream shopping though, because like I feel like it's going to be boring, you know. Because I'm going to be in the store. Now, yeah, if it's for one or two items like the recent ones I took, then sure, I could stream that. But you know, we don't know. We don't know what we're going to get. I am curious what kind of content you're liking most, though. You know, just as a refresher. So we have the ride-along shifts. Those are like the standard videos, right? The ride-along videos. We have educational walkthroughs, great for beginners, and keeping you updated if you're not a beginner on the newest features. We have news stuff, obviously, if something big comes out, like the personal shopper program. We stream that typically. What else? First shift reaction series. Well, I'll react to a fellow gig worker, giving them tips and feedback on what I'm seeing. And then we have our new series. It's another reaction series reacting to the TikToks. I don't really have a name for that. I've been kind of calling it like the gig economy is collapsing. You could think of it as the collapsing series, because there's a lot of that. It's a lot of like negative TikToks that I just kind of react to it. And we kind of see like, okay, is this really happening, or why? Like, why are people complaining? We have interviews, we have guests. So that's a great way to see what other gig workers are seeing, because again, I'm only one person in one marketplace. So we recently brought on our team member Phil with Dasher Phil, talking about the WAG pet sitting platform. Excuse me. A lot of content, you know? So feel free to let me know what you like the most. Hey, welcome in. If you haven't done so already, double tap the screen to like the live. Who was that? Sai. I can't say her full name there. Welcome in. You know, Ilya, if you joined the channel membership in the past, it should let me know. It usually says so-and-so rejoined. So I don't know if it tells you that, if it says rejoin or just join. I'll check on my end, okay? What's up? Mr. SJ, welcome in. Yeah, Ilya, I'll look at my members dashboard and it might say rejoined if that's the case. Yeah, guys, so that channel membership, I'm doing a lot with the channel members, because we have a record number of channel members, which is awesome. So I invite you to join. Click or tap the join button. Check out all that awesome extra content. All right, back on a Sawmill Run Boulevard. We still have 11 minutes. We're still going. I told you we had some time on this customer. But it's $32. It's fine with me. It's $32. I'll take it. You know? Hey, Seventh Sign, welcome in. Hey, Evan, how's it going? Thanks, Mr. SJ. I'm just a dude doing gig work in Pittsburgh, man. It's not. I appreciate the kind words. Oh, I do want another water. I should have gotten I did ask for a small. I should have got a venti water. Trust me, the coffee's good, but it's not as hydrating, right? I used to be down here quite a bit. Even more south of this in South Park. I dated a girl down here in South Park. So, I mean, there's not, there is literally the South Park down here. Am I remembering that correctly? Hold on. I'm blanking. It might have been called something else. Pretty sure it's called South Park. I'm just a dude, Mr. Enriquez. That's right. Well, you know what? Hey, I appreciate you being here live. You know, I need to give myself some credit, and I need not to talk down on myself, right? This is work from my therapist and I. Is we stress, let's not discount ourselves, right? Right? I've done a lot. I have a bachelor's, an MBA. I've started this YouTube channel. We started ShiftMate. Download ShiftMate for iOS. Biggest improvement is coming. Self-taught video editing and this and that. I'm in good shape, which takes a lot of discipline. That's right. That's funny. It's true. It's true. Let's give ourselves credit, right? It's okay to give ourselves. I'm just a little bummed just because YouTube is down a little bit, which kind of sucks. So I'm just a little bit bummed about that. Comparing it to 2022, But honestly, ShiftMate is really going to be my focus. Obviously, the YouTube channel, of course, that's what I do full time. But ShiftMate, as far as revenue, I'm saying, that is going to be my big revenue focus, because I do think every gig worker should be using ShiftMate, especially as we're going to improve the app. It's a tracking and optimization app for your gig earnings, and I think that can do exponentially more revenue than YouTube, even at its highest. Still, ShiftMate can bring in exponentially more revenue. And we're helping arguably even more people. Both help people in their own way. YouTube content and then ShiftMate. But ShiftMate is a good way to actually see your specific earnings, because that's the number one question I get. How do I know if it's worth it for me? How do I know if my earnings are worth it? Download ShiftMate. It'll grade your earnings. It'll let you know how you're doing. Which just gave me a brilliant idea. I don't want anyone to take this idea, though. Maybe I won't say it, but I just got an idea for ShiftMate. ShiftMate is our gig tracking and optimizing app. It'll track your miles, give you tax reporting, discover new side hustles, and find the criteria with links. It will grade your earnings, tell you exactly where you need to improve, and why it matters. No one else is doing that. It's for iOS. Yes, we're coming to Android eventually as well. It's hard to build an app, especially with a small team. But it's going to happen, guys. It'll happen 100%. I'm very excited for it. You like to watch the ride-alongs. Thanks for the live reacts. It helps you out, the ride-alongs. Yeah, I like the ride-alongs. Just for some context here, because you're live, and I like to give you a little bit of behind the scenes when you're live. The recent video ride-along, the shopping one, average view duration was 7 minutes. So almost half of the video. That is quite good. Typically, you're going to be around 40-some% retention. And then Anything below 40, you kind of need to improve. So for a 15 or so minute video, 7-minute watch time, we're right around 50%, which I'm happy with. So that tells me that, yeah, I mean, the title and thumbnail get your interest, but it's the content that keeps you watching. So I think I need to work on, and like I've done YouTube for 9 years now, and this is why, like anything, you always have to improve. You know, I'm always trying to improve. After 9 years of YouTube, how can I make this video better? So I think my biggest area of improvement is making the entire journey and story of a video a little bit more engaging for you. You know, maybe I don't show you every single offer because like not something doesn't happen on every single offer. Like some of these are pretty straightforward offers, right? So you want to see the most dramatic stuff, sprinkle in, yes, some regular offers, but like today I'm driving 5 hours, 6 hours. Not every offer is going to be really worth mentioning. So building the video behind the most entertaining pieces of that shift, I think will build a better viewing experience for you. Because that 40%, 50% retention, I really want to see that at 60%. I want to see most people watching 60% of a video. And the only way you're going to do that is if it's more engaging throughout. Now, I don't want to go full Mr. Beast mode where it's all, you know, everything's on the line every second. Maybe I'm gonna maybe get into a little bit more of that gamification, like competition, like we need to hit this, right? It makes for an engaging video. But you know, I'm talking the overtop editing and stuff like that. I am the one that also edits all the videos, so all of that stuff takes time. All right, 2 minutes finally. You like the lives? Nice. And you know what's interesting is YouTube gives you analytics on all of this. So it tells me who watches lives, who watches videos, who watches shorts, and who watches a combination of any of those. Because some people who watch videos don't watch lives, and then they'll watch shorts, but they don't watch lives. And you know, there's different pieces of the audience. I'm glad you like the live though. Where am I going here? I'm going that way. All right, got it. I'm going straight. You can't imagine trying to do a shop and deliver live. Yeah. Again, I'm not someone that's going to bring you in the store. Frankly, to be frank with you, I know other people do it, but listen, to be straight up with you, like you're kind of risking your channel when you're doing that. I have always had the stance of I do not film inside a private property. I'll film sitting in my car in a Walmart parking lot, which is technically private property, but I'm not filming others. Others aren't in the background. And I'm not filming inside the store. Now, I've filmed with people in the background before, but like they're not the subject. They're not close enough and this and that. I just feel like filming inside the store is not for me. So if I live streamed it, yeah, you'd just be sitting in the car here. It wouldn't be that fun, I feel like. All right, second and last. I did just see a power strip right there, though, which was really nice. So we can sit in that retail plaza right there for another offer, which is great. This person actually lives right behind it. Okay. Is this leave it door? Leave it door. Nice. Yeah, I see your questions. One sec. Are they the last house? Second to last house. Got it. I'll take Grubhub if they give me some good Grubhub. NRV. Yeah, I'll take some. Depends what they send me. Oh, we're right by Walmart. Uber just sent me an offer. Who was here for that $95 Walmart run? On Uber Eats, I believe. Can we get another one of those? That'd be insane. All right. 35 bucks done. Actually, did we deliver early? What time was on the screenshot? Nah, we deliver like right on time. That's fine. Chick-fil-A. 14 for that. 10 for 7. No. You gonna try Instacart today, Rob? Okay. Ooh, this one's decent. Do I want this one? This is 30 minutes. 30 minutes, $3 a mile. It's $9 an offer. It's not $10 an offer, but I feel like. Make sure no one's behind me. 1805 5.1. Do I take that? That's pretty good, I guess. Yeah, for 30 minutes, let's take it. It's not, again, $9 an offer. I'd like a little bit more than that. But it's such good mileage. Yeah, let's take that one. Let me go offline with Uber Eats. You found the dollars per mile that you look for on Roadie? So Roadie is giving you a good dollars to mile? Well, that's good. If that's what you mean, very great. Okay. Do you think their market share will increase? Hooligan? Amazon and Grubhub have had that partnership for a while now. At least a year, I think. And I could have gone. I don't know if it's going to do much to increase Grubhub market share. Amazon already has a ridiculous amount of market share. Arguably, I could have gone again, but I'm trying to be safe and not have to punch it out of here. Now we're good. All right. I'm going to film this real quick because we're arriving shortly already. What? All right. Okay. Delivery's done. Remember, I am now way out of the zone, but I said I don't really care. I think it's going to be busy enough. They were sending me offers nonstop, which is always a wonderful sign that it's busy. And both apps, this is Uber Eats and DoorDash, were sending me pretty decently paying offers as well, nonstop, which is an even better indicator that it is busy. Now, I'm about to arrive for this one, 1805, 5.1 miles. So we're going right here to Dairy Queen. I'd show you, but my memory card and my action cam is filled. So let me free up some space here. Take my word, we're pulling into Dairy Queen right now. So we instantly have another offer, which is wonderful. It's keeping us busy, you know. All right. Thanks, Alonzo. Hey, Harry, welcome in. Yeah, let's free up some space on this action cam. I didn't think I filled the space already. Fine. How's everyone's day going? Good. Good day, good day. delete these. And there we go. Just freed up 4 hours of space. All right. Hope everyone's doing well. We have an $18 stack here, which I'm very happy about. All right. Let me go do this pickup, Dairy Queen. Engine's already on, Mike. Engine's already on. It's been a minute since I've been to a Dairy Queen. They're packed. There's people like coming in and out of that place. I guess, you know, when you have kids and stuff, huh? They're busy. Alrighty. All right, we got it. It was a Blizzard and queso pretzels. To each their own. I'm like, I would never think to order queso pretzels. Get on a Grubhub block? I could. Yeah. Would you guys be interested in that? Doing a Grubhub only shift? I did it, but it was just going online. It was not scheduling a block. So would you be interested in if I did a scheduled shift? Let me know. Yeah, there's like 5 people that came in and out. I don't know if you guys remember the Orange Julius. Now they're like partnered together. Oh my gosh, come on. Falling all over. The Orange Julius was peak. The standalone Orange Julius was amazing. Where am I going to now? Rice Inn. I've never been to this place. I'm never over here in where am I at? West Midland or something? Oh, it's next to the Walmarts. Yep, well, I've been to this Walmart before for Spark before they decided they hate me. Spark, come on, guys. Let's let bygones be bygones, okay? Let's hug and make up, all right? All right, guys. Oh, Rice Inn right here next to the Walmart. All right. Looks like the Walmart actually got a little renovation. That looks like a new front, possibly. Come on, one parking spot, please. Nice. All right, let's go pick up at Rice Inn. Where's the entrance there? Yeah, well, be nice. We're not. You get more bees with honey than vinegar, right? Let's be nice to Spark. One more sip. Welcome in Hawaii. Welcome back. Aloha. One more shipped order for me, and then I'm going home. Oh, let me know how it pays, okay? Let's go. Ready as well. We're getting some good luck today. I'm liking it. This is all success markers of a good shift. I am happy about this so far. Okay. All right. 5 hours is too long for what? This shift? Do you guys think 5 hours is too long? Should I just do like 30 minutes? I'm taking one offer. Wait, which way am I going? It wants me to go back that way. All right, fine. Guess I'll go that way. I came. I mean, my standard shift was always 2 hours, and then people complained it was too short. Now, listen, I'm going to do what I want to do. If I'm going to drive 2 hours, I'm driving 2 hours. If I want to drive 4 or 5, you know. But I also take some feedback. And I was like, all right, fine. Maybe 2 hours isn't long enough. Now, 5 hours is pretty decent. I think 3-4 hours is a good medium. But I felt like getting out here today. You know, the weather's great, so why not? I was feeling good. Yes, no. How many Spark TVs do you have to deliver on Spark? 3 in 2 days, all 65-inch? Well, hold on. Do you have like a big vehicle? Because maybe you're the only one getting it because you have a bigger vehicle. I can't fit a 65-inch TV in this Passat. My Model Y, yeah, probably. You probably have a SUV, and they know that, so then they send it to you. Hey, if the pay's good, I'd do it. I don't care. I'd do it. GMC Terrain. Oh, you're getting all the TVs then. You're getting all the TVs if you got a GMC Terrain. That was Frank. Yeah, Frank. They're gonna give it to Frank. They're gonna say. Hey, Lloyd, welcome in. Stay safe, indeed. Indeed. More traffic ahead. Boy, wow, it's a long backup at that light. 27.95 for 2 customers, 20 total, $10 estimated tip for less than 4 miles. It's pretty good. I mean, some people would say for a shop that's like lower because it's 28 for 2 customers. I know whenever I was doing Spark, people were like, you have to do $25 minimum on Spark. Catering, they're like, you got to do $35 minimum on catering. I kind of agree with that. Like catering, it's higher ticket items, or you know. So I kind of agree with that. It's not bad though. I mean, that's pretty good for those metrics that you gave me. All right, nice. I don't know if we're gonna make that. Nice. Only 4 minutes to the first customer. You like to see it. We're doing good so far. Happy Friday. Welcome in, Kevin. Welcome in. Double tap the screen if you haven't already, folks, to the live. 34 likes. Let's get that up to 60. And subscribe if you haven't already. Also, consider joining our VIP channel membership status. Now with more content than ever. Join the biggest number ever on the channel. Click or tap that join button. You doing DoorDash? This weather will not be so great Saturday evening. Yeah, we're supposed to rain coming up, so that's why another reason I want to get out here today. It's supposed to rain. Okay, good. They're not on the main road. Wonderful. Leave a door. Nice. Yeah, Mr. Enriquez. If they don't have the large order tag, then yeah, there was a mismatch. It was supposed to tag and it didn't. You didn't have the catering bag. It's not going to kill you. If you want to do catering apps or if you want to be prepared, then I would get a catering bag eventually. Spend a little bit more money on it. 40 to 60 bucks. Get a good one. A solid, thick one. Good handles that don't rip off eventually. Feet on the bottom, ideally. That's not really mandatory, though. And then you'll have it for years. You know, buy it right or buy it twice, whatever the phrase is. I've had mine for years. If you want to get a catering bag. I say you guys should have an extra hot and cold bag, at least 2. I have like 4. Well, technically I have like 6, but I have 3 in the car, standard hot and cold bags, at least. I have my pizza bag, and I have my catering bag. I'd say get an extra hot and cold bag. You can get one on the Dasher store for $12. Obviously Amazon as well, whatever. And then I'd go pizza bag first. Because remember, having a pizza bag unlocks more pizza runs on DoorDash. So get the pizza bag. And then, if you're going to be doing this for like 3 months or more, get a catering bag. Now, again, you can use that for family parties, picnics, tailgates. You can use it as just like a regular bag to carry stuff. I don't know. The catering bag is good, though, if you have chafing trays. If you have larger food bags that don't fit in your standard hot and cold bag. You checked your weather. You're going to be getting the same storms. I think that's what you meant to say, storms. You have a pizza bag as well? Nice, Ilya. Yeah, it's not rocket science, guys. It's like hot and cold bag, pizza bag, catering bag. But if you want to level up, get a rolling wagon for Instacart, Shipt, Walmart Spark. Deliver that actually puts you in a higher tier if you have a wagon, I believe. Don't quote me on that. The wagons are great too. And again, same kind of thing. If you're like me and if you live in an apartment complex, I use my wagon all the time to carry my groceries in. Or like, you can use that at your house. You can use that for other stuff too. Anyway, all right, here's our first customer coming up. Leave a door. Oh boy, we're on a tiny road. Am I going to be able to turn around? Probably not. Oh boy, I think I can turn around, maybe. It's going to be fun though. I need house numbers, thank you. Okay. Which one is this? Dairy Queen, got it. Question is, can I turn around down there? Let's find out. They cut out just enough road for cars to turn around. And there's these kids looking at me turning around. Yes, kids. I'm turning around. I need to put the alcohol stickers on my car. Because even if I'm not delivering alcohol, it kind of like signals who I am. People see it like, oh, DoorDash. I bet those kids don't see a lot of people at all that come down this way. Literally just food delivery drivers and rideshare. Because we are tucked back here. And they're on a dead-end road. Not a lot of action in suburban Pittsburgh. Wow, everyone's outside. Bunch of people on their porches and stuff. Javier, are we doing shopping today? Probably not. Just because I want to make it an engaging live stream for you, and I'd be in the store for like at least 15-20 minutes. So those will be standalone videos, maybe for channel members, but it's not going to be fun to live stream. I'm going to be in the store, so I don't think it's going to be that entertaining to live stream. So we're keeping the action rolling for you. We're doing, standard multi-apping right now. Thanks for being here. This is a pretty quick delivery. I like it. This person has the rims are all scuffed up. You have a collapsible hand truck? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Pizza Hut Pizza bags, those are nice. That works out. Video, you can check it out. Only a couple of small, tiny shops. I'm going to be doing more. Thanks for the live reacts. You can tap that little heart right there. Send some emotes that best represents how you're feeling right now. YouTube loves it. We have 37 likes. Again, let's get that up to 60 if you haven't double tapped the screen or like it on your respective device. I would appreciate it. Good to see me online, Ben. Wednesday was tough in Kansas City. First shift under 20. Well, how bad is it? If you're in at 19, 18, that's not. If your worst shifts are 18, 19 an hour, it's not awful. Because like some people can only get 13 to like 15. That is so not worth it. You know, if you're consistently doing 13 to 15, remember that's gross before taxes. But if you're gross, 18, 19, it's not wonderful, but it could be worse. You did a small shopping offer? Gotcha. Your app is messing up? You listen to people's live streams? Well, what app is messing up? The YouTube app or what? Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a top of a little... We got some train spotters. The kids are setting up their tripods by the train tracks. Hey, come down to the city. You'll see a train every 30 minutes. Ask me how I know. See trains, guys. Oh, YouTube? If YouTube's messing up, you want to close it and go back in. Hey, Joe, welcome in. This is the first time that you're seeing me. My name is Mike. You're in Pittsburgh, 80, I think it's still 82 degrees. 7:13 p.m. on the East time zone. We're going for 5 hours today until around 10, I think. 10, 11. And I might do a live goal here shortly for an extra hour of driving because I'm feeling pretty good today. So if you want to help support an extra hour of driving, wait for that live goal. How are Sundays in Pittsburgh, Ilya? Good. I mean, I don't work a ton of Sundays. I'm home visiting parents, or I'm usually editing or something like that. But Sundays are typically a good day for grocery shopping. Instacart, Shipt, Spark. What are we doing here, guys? There can't be that much traffic. What are we doing? It's a neighborhood road. Is something going on? Am I... Oh, it's a main road. Okay, it turns on to the main road. Wait, are they on the main road? Please no. No, they're on the main road. Oh. I hate when they're on the main busy road. And I don't know these like neighborhood roads. The city I know where I can like dive in real quick on Fifth Avenue or something. All right, they're right here on the main road. All right, well, hopefully I can get some space. There's no cars behind me right now. There's a small shoulder, but I'm probably just going to tuck myself in their driveway if I can. If they have a separate cement pad, that'd be wonderful, like those people. You're going dashing right now, Javier? How were my gigs in California? Yeah, I was in San Diego. It was good. Keep in mind, I was in San Diego from like 2017 to 2020. So right into COVID. So COVID skewed food delivery for the better. Okay, good. There's no one behind me. So I can really look at where I'm going to park here. Okay, which one is their house? Oh, it's this one right here. All right, nice. Is there no one coming still? Nice. I'm going to straight up back into their driveway because no one's here. I would never get this luxury. There's no traffic. Oh, now there's a car. I had just enough time to do that. All right, we're online. Let me find a plaza to park in or something, because I can't just chill in their driveway. 11 for 7.8 now. Ooh. 27 for 17.3. Nah, that's on Uber Eats. I'm actually going to switch zones on DoorDash as well. I'm in yet another zone on DoorDash, so let's dash here. Okay. 13 for 7, no. You know what I'm going to do? Oh, I know where I'm at. Okay, yeah, there's a plaza right up here. Let's park in this plaza by Aldi. So this is what you guys want to do. As soon as possible, you want to park, sit, and wait somewhere. So I do not want to... I do not want to have to drive anymore. 15 for 8 now. Wait, why am I turning into the sun, Mike? That's fine. This way. 11 for 5. That's fine, but we can do a little better. Woo! All right. Waiting at Aldi's. As you can tell, this is not going to be long. People like supermarkets Saturdays, easy to pack. Why move from sunny San Diego? Well, family's here and I get more for my money. Now, funny enough, that's like right when I moved is right when YouTube started to pay like really, really good money. So I could have afforded to stay out there, but you know, family's out here, so it's nice to see family and be able to drive and visit my parents and my brother and stuff. So I'll be back out in San Diego. Thanks for the live reacts. Tech Hurts Gaming, welcome in. Paradise Hill section of San Diego. I'm not sure where that's at. Where is that? Like Mira Mesa, Claremont. Where's that at? 11 for 5 now. Downloaded ShiftMate. Thank you. So anyone that's downloaded ShiftMate, remember we have our biggest update that's coming. To be transparent with you, is it exactly where we want to be? No, the app, but this big update is going to be a nice improvement. Weather isn't the only thing different in the Berg. Well, cost of living. 17 for 8. That's pretty good. But again, I really want an insane offer right now. I want something like $20 on a stack. I feel like we can get it. It's been really busy. And I feel like I've accepted a little bit too fast. I feel like if we wait a second, we're going to get an insane offer. 1610 on a stack, no. And again, thanks for those live reacts, guys. 42 likes so far. Tapping that little heart. Thank you for that. YouTube eats that stuff up, so I appreciate it. Let's go online with Grubhub too. It's a nice little area here. It's definitely further from the city, but it's a nice area that we're in. 12 for 6.5 on a stack. Nope. Here, let me film an update for people. I feel like it's been a minute. So, as you can see, I'm sitting in this Aldi parking lot because I just delivered right down there. This is what you want to do. 5 for 4 miles. No, decline. You want to park, sit, and wait for offers. As soon as I delivered right down there, instantly I'm thinking, where can I park and not waste miles on your vehicle? Now, if you want to sit in residential, that's fine, but ideally you want a retail plaza, a power strip. Now, this isn't necessarily a power strip, areas that are dense with opportunities, because there's an Aldi, 10 for 10, decline. A nail place, a laundromat, like, there's not restaurants. But I'm close enough to other restaurants, and I typically don't wait in retail areas. Now, as you can hear, we're getting offers. I've declined a few. It's 7:23 p.m. My strategy is they've been sending offers nonstop. Both apps have been pretty good. 6 for 4.3. Keep declining. It says I'm at 14% AR. It's fine. It's fine. Unless you're going for like Dasher rewards. It's a completely different strategy. But I'm not. I'm cherry picking. I'm just picking the best offers. So I'm online with Uber Eats, Grubhub, and DoorDash. 9 for 6.2 on TripRadar. Decline that on Uber Eats. So I'm trying to go for a big offer. 10 for 7, decline. I'm aiming for $1.75, ideally $2 to $3 plus. I really want a $20+ stack right now. We've already had a great start to this shift, but I want like $20+ for like, call it 9.8 miles would be crazy right now. So we'll see. That is the risk, right? That's the risk. You never know. There's no guarantee, but positioning is still okay right now. Speaking of, what's the mileage on this one here? Look, this is what I'm doing in real time. $27.20, which is great. Divided by 17 miles, though. See, that's $160 a mile on a stack. But you know what? We might take this for positioning. It's $160 a mile. That's not insane. It's bringing me back to the city, though. You know what? We might take this. Just for the cash flow is still good. It's $160 a mile. That's not awful. That's still. Ooh, but then Uber Eats just threw me this one. Whoa. Yep. Boom. Uber Eats just outbid DoorDash. Not by much. Okay. Wow. That was fascinating to see. In real time, by the way. So let me pause my DoorDash. Sorry, guys, because I went with this one. $15.55 on a single for 5.4 miles. So this is like $3 a mile versus the $160 on DoorDash. It's a single, and it's only going to take 23 minutes. So like $15 in a third of an hour basically is trending towards crazy pay. That was risky. There was no guarantee that was going to come in. And again, I don't think you would have been wrong accepting either of those because the positioning on the other one was good. This is why you multi-app. This is why you multi-app. So, not DoorDash. Sorry, guys. Uber Eats. Little Caesars. There we go, guys. How about that? $15.55 at the buzzer for Uber Eats. Just snuck in there and just grabbed my offer out from under me. I was almost going to accept. that DoorDash, which would have been completely fine for positioning. Wow, that was intense. That was cool. So this is $15 for 23 minutes. Wonderful. Man, I'm pumped about that. It's not a double, but who cares? $15, 5.7 miles, 23 minutes. Let's go. And Uber Eats tends to send me more add-ons anyway. We might get an add-on, imagine. And hopefully it's at Little Caesars as well. Same restaurant. That'd be great. Man, the shift is going good so far, guys. DoorDash, bye. Hello. Uber Eats, that's right. I mean, that's how it goes. That is how it. Well, we missed the light. No, I could have gone. That was a pretty long yellow, but that's fine. That's how it goes. It's like I don't care who it is. I like DoorDash better, but if you're gonna toss me up a $3 a mile offer, that's where that ends. And I'm like, sorry, Uber Eats. Okay. So, do I have a catering cart? I have a rolling wagon. So I have a collapsible wagon you can open up and you can put stuff in there, and it has the handle and wheels. 5 minutes to Little Caesars. Ready or not? Type yes or no in the live chat. I'm going to Little Caesars, 5 minutes away. That's pretty quick. Ready or not? Yes or no? I don't think it tells me on this screen what it is. It does. All right, we got a custom round pizza and Crazy Puffs Crave combo. This I just pulled off to the shoulder. He might be a delivery driver too. There's just enough room on these shoulders, I tell you, just enough room. Will it be ready? Heck no! No chance enough. Guys, hindsight says yes. One person says yes. We got a custom round pizza, Crazy Puffs Crave combo that does have a drink. Mountain Dew Mango Rush. Is that an exclusive for Little Caesars? Because that sounds amazing. Has anyone tried the Mountain Dew Mango Rush? That sounds awesome. Yes or no? Mr. Enriquez says yes. Here's the add-on. It's not that great, though. I'm going to decline. It's 8 for... Not the worst, but... Even the positioning was... but still. Excuse me. Right next to the golf course. Very nice. Very nice day. No. Hernandez, very good, I think. Javier says no. Mr. Enriquez says not yet. Little Caesars, guys. I am 3 minutes away now. Is it going to be ready, yes or no? Yeah, Ilya, thank you so much. Hey, guys, can you like Ilya's $2 super chat? Learned a lot on your channel. Thanks as always. So I appreciate you, and I appreciate you joining as a channel member today. Thank you for that. How do I email you? For what, though? Take solicitations, so. And if you have a question, you can just ask it here. Ari says yes, it's ready. Seventh Sign, it says it's going to be ready. Louise says no, ready. Which location? I think we're in West Mifflin. I forget. I'm not exactly sure. I'll have to look it up. You got to charge the car. Jay, what do you win again? Like, what vehicle are you using again? Remind me. It's a nice area here. I like this area. Well, Little Caesars is getting an extra minute here as we're at the red light, so. Heck no. This is a $15, 5.5 mile, 23 minute run. playing games with your DoorDash reactivation. Why? What do you mean? What's happening? DoorDash should give you a status of where your appeal is, right? You have a Model 3. Nice. Jay, what year is it? Is it pre-2020 refresh interior or no? You completed a 6 mile, $13. That's solid. That's good. Someone else got. Don't say that. Don't say someone picked it up already. If someone else already, who said that? Brian. If someone else already picked it up, Brian, you're gonna have to super chat me. You're gonna have to super chat me $15 to make up for it, okay? Don't put that bad energy out here. No, I'm just kidding, but I'm messing. Coming up on Little Caesars, I'm coming to pick up that custom round pizza. Here we go. Getting close. $15 could be PTSD Uber Eats. If this was like $20, I feel like it was more fake. 15 for 5.5 is a good offer. That doesn't really get into fake territory for me. If it was like 25 for 5.5, then yes, I'd be like, this should just be a good offer. But hey, how many times have we been burned, right? You got $9 last night for 1.2. That's good. I mean, that's short, you know. You could do that in like, what, 8 minutes? No one beat Mike to this order. Well, yeah, they don't double dispatch it, right? I mean, they're getting better, but Uber, that's another reason I like DoorDash better, because Uber Eats, you know, DoorDash just slightly better job of dispatch and avoiding closed restaurants and someone else already picked it up kind of things. All right, let's run over here. Where am I picking up from again? There it is, Little Caesar. Let's see it. Oh, it's a nice little plaza here. Okay. What do they got? They got a liquor store, pet hospital, Panera Bread, barber school, State Farm, Subway, a bank, fitness center, health center, Supercuts, florist, hair shop. They have a lot of stuff here. All right. Let's go see if it's ready, guys. Little Caesars. I don't know how big this pizza's gonna be. I don't know if I should bring in my hot and cold bag or not. pizza bag. Didn't need the pizza bag. It looks like medium, large size. It's not huge, but. The big dog in the window. That's cute. All right, complete pickup. It was ready. So here's this. This is a Little Caesars exclusive. Look at that. Mango Rush, Mango Sweet Heat. See the Little Caesars guy on there? It is exclusive to Little Caesars. You guys see this before? Let me put it in the hot and cold bag because it is ice cold. I'm not a fan of like hot, so like, you know, like spicy fruit stuff. I like tahini, but tahini is not spicy. It's just, you know, a little seasoned and stuff. So, but like, and I'm sure it's not actually like spicy, but I would have bought one myself just then because they're in the cooler. They're super cold. But I don't really want to do sweet heat right now. Again, that's not really my thing. Oh, what's the glass again? Okay. I like heat. Yeah, I like heat in my food, not my drinks. Exactly. And it's not like gonna be real spicy, but like, I love the exclusive soda stuff. But I was like, nah, I'm not buying that. I love mango too, but I'm not gonna buy that. Part of me regrets it. Part of me has a little FOMO because like there's not really Little Caesars in the city. I've never really picked up from a Little Caesars so they're obviously not in the immediate city. So I have a little FOMO. I touched it. I could have bought one for myself real quick, but it's all right. It's all right. I like the midnight. Yeah, you had a 2022 Model 3. It was through the Uber's rental from Hertz. Oh, so you're on the rental. I've done that. I rented a Model 3 for Uber. If you guys are interested, I have a whole playlist renting an Uber to do renting an Uber. My gosh, renting a Tesla to do Uber when they first came out with that program too. Maybe I should do that again. A lot of people were. That was one of my most viewed series. Sound a little bit here, guys. Yeah, it's not available in your area. Welcome in from Tampa, Mighty Sith Lord. Welcome back. DoorDash gave you $40 for a 12 shop, 4 items. 12 miles, I assume. 4 items, 12 miles, right? No Pizza Hut in your area anymore. Yeah, we only really have like the one Pizza Hut in, what do you call that? I guess Oakland area. Okay, now we're back onto the main road. I see where we're at now. Okay, yeah, I missed something earlier from Ilya. Seven minutes, and we got leave at door. This is the. Oh yeah, it's a single. It's a single for 50. Guys, we already did the pickup, and I'm on my way to the customer. 7 minutes. This is solid for $15. Solid. Really happy about this one so far. The shifts in general so far were just crushing. Knock on wood, please, guys. Let's please keep it going. Whoa, that brewing place is packed. Every single table is filled outside, which it should be. It's perfect weather. Here, we can creep on them real quick. They're all out there. They're all sitting out there. $7 for 2.4. I don't want to take that one. We know it's busy. I don't need to take that. Would have done a little bit more with the decorations outside. There's the tables and there's AstroTurf. You gotta do a little bit more than that. Excuse me. Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for being here. 5 hours of gig work. So that's going to take us until about 10:45. I think we went online every single time with you. So I appreciate you being here. 50 likes. We got to crank that up, guys. Double tap the screen. Like it on your respective device. Share this. Don't forget about that share button. Share this with someone who does gig work. Thanks for being here. Seventh. Did you buy a pizza bag? Yeah, just on Amazon. Make sure it's insulated. Try to look for like an inch of insulation or a half an inch, whatever the measurement is. Probably maybe an inch or a half an inch, whatever the standard is there. Don't get the little thin foil ones. Get the ones that actually have thicker, like foam insulation. It's easier to carry. It's not as flimsy. It's a little bit more rigid. It holds the bag better. It's just overall, and it has insulation on all sides. The foam versus the foil. It's a thin foil. Yes, it works, but it's not as durable. That foam can. The foil can tear, like your Dasher bag. So that's why I like the newer Dasher bag. It has the foam insulation. Red 40 time, maybe. I still have my coffee, so I'm always down for a soda, guys. I only drink fake soda when I'm with you. When I'm at home, I have Poppy. So Poppy doesn't have all the garbage. Poppy is very good, but it's still no Code Red or Baja Blast Midnight. We're good so far, though. We got the coffee. We're chilling. We're chilling. Let's leave a door. Yeah, nice. Love to see it. That's another Caliente Pizza location. Good for them. They got a lot of locations. Those owners have to be making bank. Caliente. Poppy's horrible. Oh, it's Ian. Welcome in. It's Ian on YouTube, fellow content creator and moderator. That's so hilarious that you were here for that. Ian is an adamant, die-hard Coke Zero fan. You will find no one else like Ian. I can't do the voice, Ian. I can't do the voice. No one loves Coke Zero like Ian. I say that because Ian also does like a really funny Trump impression. Loves Coke Zero. That's funny, dude. They say Poppy's similar, but it's not. They say it tastes good, but it's garbage. Poppy's money, man. The Doc Poppy is wonderful. All right, cross the street slower, guys. My night's going well. Yeah, I saw you were driving earlier. How did you do earlier on your shift? You just try to make like $50, right? So, how long were you out there? If you're trying to make $50, man, I hope you're only out there for like 2.5 hours. You don't mind the new Pepsi prebiotic. Yeah, I don't buy a lot of sodas. Again, I only get sodas when I'm streaming with you. So, but if I have the chance later, I'm gonna do it. All right, hold on. Where's the address? Please leave it at the door. Okay. You went live when? You go live early. I'm telling you, like if you can, I don't know, what you do in the evenings, but this is why I go online now at Dinner Rush. Breakfast is like usually dead. Lunch, maybe. It depends on your city, but Dinner Rush always if you can. You got a multi-app too, Ian. If you're not driving on different apps at the same time, so you can like pick the best offer that comes through, you need to do that too. Uber Eats, Grubhub. I think you've signed up for Spark, I believe. Brody. Yeah. Normally I'll leave it at the front door of the apartment, but I was feeling nice, and the front was unlocked, so I walked it up to their unit. In some markets, that's kind of the standard, is you'll walk it up to the actual unit. All right, let's switch zones again, because I'm now in this zone has $2 peak pay. Nice. Okay, never mind. I just updated to $1, but we'll take it. How's the dash going so far? Mark and Jay, it's going good. It's steady. No, I got my steps in, yeah, for sure. Yeah, Ian with the Coke Zero supremacy. Ian, if you're still in here, what is your second favorite soda? That's not Coke. What's your second favorite other than Coke? I like Code Red, Mountain Dew Baja Blast Midnight, which is Taco Bell only. But then other than that, I like ginger ale if I'm in the mood for it. Dr. Pepper. And again, I get poppy, so like the orange poppy, the Doc Pop poppy. But if we're talking mainstream, yeah, Dr. Pepper and stuff. Any good orders, Maria? 100%. 100%. Yeah, we're doing pretty good today. Dr. Pepper is goated. Dr. Pepper's good. I like Dr. Pepper. Yep. We're just waiting on offers here, guys. Cream soda. That's all you. I'm not a cream soda fan. My dad likes cream soda. I'm not a cream soda fan. We have a lot of power strips. By the way, look at that. We got a lot of stuff around us. I haven't totaled it up yet. We're doing pretty good though. Here's a wow. I gotta take this. It's so short. Fine. It's so short. It says it's gonna take 10, 14 minutes or so. Yep, let's take it. It's another pizza spot. It's so short, I can't really say no. All right, so this one is, what are they? Okay, 14 for 14. Let's decline that. Let's go offline. Let me film this actually, so then I'll give you both, okay? The details as well as the film. Gig work is rough, it can be. I mean, both on the body and on the vehicles. Best as a side hustle. Good way to make some extra money. Keep dashing? Yep, we will. Okay, we're filming. Nice. All right, filming. Good. And done. All right. So we delivered the Little Caesars. I discovered another exclusive soda, guys. I don't drink a lot of soda. Let's all take care of your body, eat healthy, but every now and then, right? Little Caesars has a Mountain Dew Mango Rush. Does anyone know if that's good? Let me know. I'm trying to navigate here to this next pickup. Wow, the next pickup's around the corner. Wow. Oh my gosh, I know where we're at now. We're right in Mount Lebanon. It's funny how that works. It throws you out on a side street and you're like, where am I? Then it brings you to the main road and you're like, oh. La Vera Brooklyn Pizzeria, 966, 1.6 miles. That is super short for a high margin. Again, 966, 1.6. That is very nice. Now the question is, where am I going to park? I don't see any parking there. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn down this road and walk. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's a spot right here behind this person. 15-minute loading zone. I will take the last spot then. All right. So yeah, I mean, this is so short and the pay is solid. I'm going to do it. And as you can see, I'm walking there a little bit. Sometimes you'll think about it. It makes more sense versus driving around and not finding a spot. Like just park on the side street that's a block away or whatever and walk. Like you'll have to know what makes more sense for you in your market. Okay. I'm going to do some 360 footage on this one. Okay, I'm probably going to need the pizza bag too. A cheese pie, yeah. My hands are going to be full on this one. Let's get the 360 camera out. Yeah, Ian, I take the sunglasses off because I can't see chat. All right. I'll be right back. Hopefully it's ready, right? Okay. Yeah, I know. I know. Not happy about it. I'm not happy about it. Oh, boy. All right. Well, you'll see. You'll see. No, well, Ben, you hit the nail on the head, Ben. But not quite. Not quite. Hold on. Let me film. Filming. All right. Filming. Good. All right. Pickup done. Pickup 1 of 2 done. Because I got this add-on that is supposed to be so easy. $7.50, an additional 0.4 miles. I'm like, all right, let me just tack on an easy, 7 some bucks. Only 0.4 miles. Nice. At this Italian spot, which is right down the road. So I'm carrying my pizza. So I'm carrying this pizza, and then I go to this Italian spot I walked right there. Not ready. So I'm standing there like holding the pizza bag as people are trying to like cram in, not ready, 5 minutes. And then I get the worry-free unassigned pop-up. And it's going to be up to you. How long do you want to wait for this thing? If it was like $13 extra for 0.4 miles, would have taken that all day. But $7.40, I'm like, you know what? I've already waited here for 10 minutes. I'm out of here. Sorry. And like, listen, to be completely real with you, whenever the hostess, it's not the hostess's fault, okay? It's not the hostess's fault. It could be dispatch. It could be whoever is managing the merchant center thing, and they tap it's going to be ready in 10 minutes when they need 20 minutes. Or if they tap it's ready and they're stalling, or whatever. Okay, it's not the hostess's fault. But if they notice, hey, where'd that guy go? He just left. That is what they need to know. There has to be some kind of feedback system. So when these restaurants see like, hey, we just dipped. We just canceled. We just left. They're like, well, where'd that person go? It's because like we also value our time. You value your time. And I value it up to $7.04. And I'm out there. Again, if it was $15, I would have waited. If it was $17, I wait even longer, right? I wait proportionally to the dollar amount. You got me waiting for $7.40 worth, and I am out of there. I canceled, worry free. Not impersonal. It's just that's how the business cycle is supposed to work. If there's a breakdown in this business cycle, this transaction, this delivery, that's a feedback loop. It's like, hey, I'm out of there. The person's going to turn around and she's going to be like, where'd that guy go? It's I left because you guys were taking too long. So I have the pizza. It is in the hot and cold bag. Another reason to get a hot and cold bag. I'll tag one on this video. I'll leave it in the description. Because if you do get a stack like this and you happen to, be within walking distance, you're just like holding a pizza awkwardly. You have it nice and in a hot and cold bag. Yeah, that's all I need to say on that one. Did you cancel the order? Yeah, I took my 360 camera. Yeah, but yeah, we had the 360 camera, but I mean, that add-on, it just wasn't ready. And the restaurant was super busy. The customer's right here. Remember, this delivery was like, what, a mile and a half or something. The add-on would have been nice, an extra $7.40 for 0.4 miles. But there was a breakdown. It's not me. I went there when you dispatched me. It's not my fault. It's someone else's fault in the dispatch system. Was it Uber Eats? No, I'm on DoorDash. Was it DoorDash or was it the restaurant? It was not me. So I'm out of there. You're watching a video of mine. I appreciate that. Make sure to subscribe if you haven't already, folks. All I do is help you make money in different side hustles. 60 likes, double tap This was supposed to be a 3-minute delivery. Turns out to be 20 minutes. Well, this is 9:66. You're right. It's supposed to be about. This was supposed to be 10 minutes for 9:66, which 20. I'll say 20. Not the worst, but it went from like a stellar short to the add-on. I had no idea I was going to be waiting for 10 minutes at the add-on restaurant. So I couldn't have predicted that. Oh my gosh. What magical road did I just turn down? These are some of the biggest houses. These are bigger, but not like those palaces back there. These are still nice though. These are still probably $1 million plus, definitely. Oh well, yeah, it's Mount Lebanon. Mount Lebanon is a very affluent area. These are very nice houses. Let's not pass the house. House number. Are they waiting for me? Please don't tell me you're waiting for me. Is this the house number? Yep. They're waiting for me. They're going to be like, what took you so long? It's like, well, that's what it was, you know? And it's a customer. Just one of the kids that are hanging out here. I gotta say, it's gotta be pretty nice to be a kid growing up in this neighborhood. You're going to Mount Lebanon or a private school, and you live in a $1 million+ home. Hey, help me build ShiftMates, because I'm having some fun here. But ShiftMate alone will be a multi-million-dollar a year business. So if anyone's gonna grind for a nice house, it's gonna be me. But the only reason you get that, there's a Cybertruck. These people are balling. See, I told you this is a baller neighborhood right here. Look at this. They're just flexing on them. They're just flexing on all of us right now. The only way that you can make a lot of money is if you help a lot of people. So that is what ShiftMate is going to do. Rich people tip on average at most. I don't know. I mean, I drove in like La Jolla and stuff, and La Jolla was even more money than this, and they tipped pretty reasonable. These ones maybe not. The ones up the road are a little bit more expensive looking. Hold on, I'm just trying to navigate back out of this neighborhood. Where should I go? I'll head back to the same kind of plaza. Yeah, we'll head back that way. These ones are still expensive. These ones are probably like 800. I'd say 700 to 800. Okay. What are you doing? Patience. This car was trying to go past me, going around me while I was doing a 3-point turn in the middle of the road. Patience. Nice wide roads. Well, you can't really see it. Nice wide roads with a detached sidewalk, because some don't have like the detached sidewalk. Watch this house is on the market right here. It says sale pending. Let's see how much this house is right here. I'm curious. I need a house number. can't. The plant is hiding the house number. Got it. How much you want to bet? Let's see how much this is. Yep, that's the house right there. Yep. This house right here is for sale. That's not even a huge house. I mean, it's big. Trust me, that's a big house, but it's not huge. Here in Mount Lebanon? No, it's not 1.6. $749,000 sale pending. 5 bedrooms though. It's still a big house. 5 beds, 3 bath. Only on the market for 21 days. And it says sale pending. Because Mount Lebanon is like a very desirable area. Great school district, great area, extremely safe. 21 days on Zillow and it has a pending sale. 5 beds, 3 baths, $750,000. Pretty nice. Okay, now we'll head back. Are we online with Uber Eats as well? Yes. Okay, we're online with Uber Eats. We're online with DoorDash. Yep, and Grubhub. Yep, we're good. I mean, all of these homes are immaculate, and like the landscaping is all done, and it's a very, very nice neighborhood. All right, everybody, how we doing, huh? Is the chat coming through? Hold on. Yes, it is. Yes. Nice to park now. I'm just headed back to the same kind of plaza. This is all residential. I could park in one of these residential areas, but oh my gosh. There's some brand new modern homes that are going up as well. They're building. I can't imagine. It's a nice area. Nice area of Pittsburgh. If I could afford 1.2, I don't even know if I'd choose Mount Lebanon, I don't even know if I'd choose this area though. And again, if I'm spending 1.5, it's not going to be in Pittsburgh, sorry. It's going to be in San Diego. I am multi-apping, correct. Welcome in, Maria. You delivered to a hospital room on the 4th floor. $20 extra tip. It was awful to find, but you got a $20 extra tip. That's fantastic. Good job. Okay, now we're back into the plaza already. Because remember, it was super close by, which is great. So let me just park anywhere around here. So that is when I will position. If it's going to be 1 to 3 minutes away. I don't mind repositioning. Where can I park though? Where can I park? Ah, should have parked right there. Let's park this. Focus. I can't really park there either. See, now I'm actually in the busy area, and there's no parking in this busy area. Oh my gosh, there's a spot? Alright, fine. I almost don't want to park here, but I will. Alright, we're waiting a little bit too long here, as you could tell, huh? Sold your house in 94 for 137, now it's worth 478. Sounds about right. We're online, folks. We're still doing good, but we want it to be on fire. It's not on fire right now. Still a great time of day. It's 8:30, so it's still plenty busy. And we're in the heart of Mount Lebanon with all the restaurants in front of us, so we're fine. We should get something here shortly. This is weird, though, that I'm not getting anything. You're sweating buckets trying to find it? The patient's room? Well, I mean, the hospitals, as long as you can find the right elevators, like I would always. Oh, there's a Taco Bell, guys. There's a Taco Bell. I thought that was our chance for a Baja Blast Midnight, but it was 10 for 6. I want better than that. So like, I'll just ask the front desk. Like, I'm trying to find the visitors elevators or something. 7 for 3. No. We want better. Yeah, I haven't gotten any peak pay either, Mockingjay. None. No peak pay. It's kind of rough, but I'm not surprised. Come on. It's because you cancel that order. Every time you decline one, you have to wait an hour to get another one. Well, it shouldn't be. You know, you shouldn't be penalized whatsoever for simply canceling. You know. But we are waiting here, man. Even the bonus boost. Yeah, I don't know if I've gotten like bonus boost either. We're in a good area. Come on. Do I ever do shipped? Yes. I want to do more shipped. I got to fix my account. Yeah, a Prop 22 calculator. The only thing with that is we ask you how much money you've made per app. So the company themselves also they include Prop 22 pay. It's just a supplement, right? It'll make, oh, you made $100 plus $22 Prop 22. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about that. Made an extra $100 on 10 trips. If you do 10 more, you can make another 100 on what? Is that on food delivery or rideshare? I mean, $10 extra is wonderful. Wait, are we in a no? Okay. Oh, you know what? Oh no, I'm in the right zone on DoorDash and everything. Look, I'm in the heart of it. This is weird. Like, where did it go? Like, it just died. What happened? It's a good time of day. It's a Friday night. People are ordering. What? Where'd my orders go? You do shipped full time in LA? 900 week when my coworkers make 2,000. Yeah, I'm curious the average pay per shop. Average pay per shop. Well, since I have time, let's set a live goal. I guess we'll do an extra hour live goal. So all we need extra hour of drive. And we'll set it for 3 hours. Well, 2 hours. 2 hours, because we're done at 10:45. 5 teal supers for an extra hour of driving. Right there. There you go. Good luck. Let's see if we can hit it. You got 2 hours to hit that. 5 teal supers or higher. We'll go for an extra hour. We'll go until almost midnight. It's up to you guys. Oh my gosh, but are we going to want to when they're not sending me any offers? Come on, guys. What are we doing? Where are all the offers at? There's no way. Let me do the old close the apps and go back in. Superstition, right? I just closed all of them. We'll go back in. Let's see what happens. How are you? I wish I had more to report right now. Come on, guys. What are we doing? The people want action. The people want offers. Appreciate you being here. $44, you guys, hanging out. East, west, north, and south elevators, not hospital delivery. It can get tricky for sure. Have you ever gotten told to leave or yelled at in parking lots? Walmart doesn't allow you to sit and wait. Does Walmart yell at you if you're in like the back of the store, like in the back of the parking lot? Because those parking lots are so huge, they shouldn't care about that. Now, you can't wait in the actual spot, like the curbside spot, no. But you should be able to wait in the general parking lot. This is crazy. This is crazy. Nothing's coming through. This is so. I have full bars and everything. I've never gotten yelled at though. Here's 6 for 3. Why is there no sound? It's McDonald's. It's not even good. Come on. 6 for 3. We want better than that. Yeah, I've never really gotten yelled at though. You're over in Seattle, Nadine, getting a car this upcoming week. You used to do Instacart, and you hope you can just jump back in or start Amazon Flex. I kind of would lean towards Instacart because you can see that full offer. You can see the mileage and whatnot. Flex is fine for cash flow, but the dollars to mile, you might be putting more miles in your vehicle for not as much pay. I'd go Instacart. It was a nice Porsche Carrera, followed by a Porsche Macan. Mount Lebanon. This is crazy, guys. Our Walmarts have signal security. Yeah, I've seen those. They'll send them out to yell at you, even if you're off in the corner away from everybody. Well, yeah, you don't want to get in trouble and get trespassed and stuff, guys. You could, I mean, Walmart is usually by something, so you can probably wait across the street in another plaza or something if they really bother you. Oh, it's the same restaurant that made me wait. Decline. It's $5 for a mile. Imagine the girl's like, where'd you go earlier? I'm like, I canceled on you guys because you guys took forever. That's funny. It's the same spot. Yeah, that's what I liked about Instacart, being on the app and checking for offers. There's been no orders coming in. Could be. Yeah, I'll make sure to have Shipt as well. Spark. Even DoorDash shopping, you know. There's a Great Dane. Big dog. Waitlist for 3 years on Instacart. Yeah, some of these are like ridiculous wait times. It's interesting a car spot here in Mount Lebanon because here's a Rivian R1S followed by a Model Y. The Model Ys are a little bit cheaper now. I mean, obviously, there's plenty of regular, more modest cars as well, but this is insane. Come on. Now they're sending me the Uber X stuff. That's not a good sign. And I'm too far away from like the actual city to really drive back. I mean, it really makes sense to drive all the way back here into the city because I'm down here. Oh my gosh, it's the same spot. It's the same spot. I don't want to give them another chance. And it's going to be super awkward when I walk in there. I'm declining it. Gosh, 4 for 1.9. It's good too. It's 10.20 for 4.6. It's quarter for 23 minutes. I'm not doing it. I'm not against giving them a second chance, but not yet. Hey, Beast, welcome in. Man, this is rough. Would you have taken that? The restaurant made you wait so long you canceled last time. They send you 5 for 1.4, decline. And then they send you 10 for 4.6, 10.20. Would you give them another chance? Or are you going to be like me? I'm going to carry the grudge a little bit longer. I'm not giving them a second chance yet. Hey, Michael, welcome in. Would you take the 10 for 4 and give them a second chance or not? I could have, but again, I mean, I'm hoping to get something else. Come on. Hey, 8 Ball, welcome back in. Thanks for saying hi. Piola's right up there. The multiple Sesame Inn is right here. 2 pizza restaurants are in front of us. There's plenty of restaurants. Yeah, not in the same night. Exactly. Like, I was just there and they made me wait. I had to cancel. Like, the 10 for 4 got me thinking, but like I still declined it. I'm like, no, I don't. Not in the same night. You're right. I'm like, I don't think I want to. This is why I don't like DoorDash and Uber Eats. Well, you have to experiment. Use what works best for your marketplace. Yeah, if they're not paying well, then Oh. I don't want this one either. It's 9 for 4.4. It's quarter for 20 some minutes. That's decent. That's pretty good, but I don't want to take it. I just don't want to take it. It was 9:05, 4.4 miles, 21 minutes. See, on those ones, it has to be ready immediately. If it's not ready immediately, man, come on, guys. 12 for 4.4, but it's on a stack. $6 per offer. Quoted to take 30 minutes. No. Anyway. It was 9:05, 4.4, 21 minutes. There's the third Porsche I've seen. Actually, I think the fourth. Yeah, different markets vary for sure. Here's another driver doing a pickup, I think, at Sesame Inn. How did you get the Sesame Inn? Why did they send me the Sesame Inn? I'm sitting right across the street. Yep, he's going into Sesame Inn. It could be a personal pickup. If that's a gig worker, I'm going to be like, why do they not send me Sesame? I'm sitting right across the street. You know, it's bad when CVS is a hot spot. Yeah, I've seen that before. CVS, Walgreens are hot spots. Man. Mora, we've been doing really well. It's just like I'm hitting a little cold spot right now. I could have taken some of these that we've seen come through. Here's a Corvette. Older, a little bit older, not super old. Disappointing. Come on, guys. When was our last offer? Our last offer was like 25 minutes ago. There's like 8 DoorDash orders on the screen. Oh, DoorDash just sent me a message that said it's busy right now. You know what? Fine. Let's take this one. Let's move, okay? Let's move. Let's go. This one's not bad. It's not insane, but it's not the worst. Let's take it. All right. Just to move, you know? And wouldn't you know, it's another pizza spot. Are we recording? Yeah. All right. Let's record. Everyone's sitting outside. There's our friends at Piola. What's up, guys? Every table is taken outside. It's a very nice evening. Okay. I just waited probably 25 minutes since my last delivery. Not good. I drove like 3 minutes back into the plaza that we were just at, which I'm fine with. If I have to reposition 1 to 3 minutes away, I'll do that to get out of the residential neighborhood. You're going to have to leave the residential neighborhood anyway. So I was sitting there right by the pizza spot, right by the stuff we were just at, and nothing. And that's on all the platforms. I wasn't getting like much of anything. I did get a $10 4-point-some mile offer at the same Italian restaurant that made me wait. Would you take it and give them another chance or no? In my head, I'm like, God, you just made me wait, and I had to cancel, and I'm not happy about that, obviously. So no, I was not going to give them a second chance. But I did get an offer that was acceptable. It was, let me look. $12.75. Darn. Lane turns into a left hand. Oh no, it's left hand. Okay. Anyway, $12.75, 3.3 miles on a stack. So it's $6 per offer. Not the worst, but not the best. I want $10 per offer stacks. I'll take 9. This one's 6. It's Bambino's Pizza and a McDonald's. So, well, the cash flow for the time is pretty decent, so I'll take that. And also remember, we were waiting for like who knows how long, so I'll take $12 for, it's crazy, $12 on a stack for about 20 some minutes, 20 minutes or so. It's 8:47. It's a good time of day. It's Friday. Like, I know it's busy. There's a ton of people out, and I know even though there's people out, people are ordering food delivery. So why? Why did we hit a cold spot here around like 8:20 or so? Was it the customers? Was it just bad luck? Let me know. All right. Let's do this. Is it behind? Yeah, there they are. There they are. Bambinos. Am I going to need my pizza bag for this? Yeah, it looks like it. More pizza. let's take a receipt picture. Oh, as I dropped my phone. Wonderful. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't I drop the phone? Okay, everybody. All right, pizza done. Ice cream spot now. I'm going straight, right? Yeah, so I got in there. The guy was funny. He's like, listen, boss, we got no mushrooms. The customer's going to cancel if we have no mushrooms. He's like, my guy's out there right now. He's getting some more. I was like, he's out getting mushrooms right now? He's like, yeah. He's like, so you can call the customer, see if they want something different or I was like, all right. So I called the customer. They didn't respond. And then right as I was calling, the guy came in. He was like, oh, he's here with the mushrooms. And then they finished the pizza, and here we are. Actually, I need to be in that lane. Of course I do. Because of course I do. Alrighty. Oh, it's McDonald's. That's right. It's not the ice cream. It's McDonald's. Got it. Oh, we are a glutton for punishment today. Hello, Volkswagen dealership. You will not see me again in this Passat. Yeah, we're a glutton for punishment because now we're going to McDonald's. Now, the lobby should certainly be open at 9 p.m., so, let's check it out. I kind of feel like I can grab something from McDonald's real quick, too. Get a little double cheeseburger or something. Oh, y'all going into McDonald's? All right, no one's going into the lobby. I'm going to go into the lobby. The question is, can I beat this guy inside? I'm going to be casual, but I'm going to try to beat him inside, all right? Oh my gosh. I got to film this. Oh boy, I got to film this. I mean, it wasn't crazy, but that was kind of, wow. Today started off super on fire, and it's becoming kind of weird. Listen to this. This will be great for the video. It's just a quirky, weird thing. All right, let me put this McDonald's in here. That pizza smells wonderful. I'm getting kind of hungry. All right, we can pack the. Yeah, they were ready, but listen to what happened though. Let's adjust our camera for night mode. Don't steal food now, never. But maybe I'll get something later. If we hit the, remember guys, 5 teal supers can unlock an extra hour going closer to midnight if you'd like. And if we do that, I'll certainly need some food. All right, filming. Good. Okay. Second pickup at McDonald's is done, but not without a little controversy. So another driver, she did the same thing that I do. Can I turn here? Oh, new exit unlocked. I didn't know there was an exit over here. Nice. She did the same thing that I've done, guys, is she checked the lobby first before parking. So she stopped her car right next to the doors and opened it. And I walked by her and she's like, I'm not trying to wait in that drive-through line. Am I turning right or left, I should say? I am turning left. I'm like, yeah, it makes sense. It's 9 p.m. What's a reasonable time for a lobby to close? Do you think 9 p.m. or do you think more like 10, 11 p.m.? So I'm like, well, yeah, me too. I don't want to wait in the drive-through. And then the girl comes out. And then the McDonald's girl comes out and she said, we're locked up. We're locking up or whatever she said. I'm like, no way. Again, this always happens to me. I just had this happen right at 9 p.m. Because it's 9:03. It was right at 9 p.m. But then, here's the curveball. The girl says, well, she just helps me out. She said, DoorDash, what is the name? And then the other girl already drove off to the drive-thru because her car was right there. And she heard the girl saying that. And the driver girl turned to me before she left and she said, that's straight disrespectful. Or like, that's straight rude or whatever she said. Because she was like locking the door in our face. But they close at 9. They do close at 9. But I don't know if she heard the girl tell me, like, hey, what's the name? So the girl drove to the drive-thru, meanwhile, she's hooking me up, and she goes and she grabs it, and it's ready. So she hands me the food through the door, and I'm just telling, I'm like, thank you, you're the best, thank you so much. And how salty would the other girl be if she saw that happening? She's like, bro, what? I'm sorry. She helped me out. I'm sorry, but there was like no one really in the drive-thru. So the girl had to go through the drive-thru, but it wasn't like the worst. So thank you so much to that McDonald's worker. You are the best. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. So pizza picked up. Let's go make these deliveries. There's a cornhole set up right next to the road there. They have barricades, but like, all right. I guess you can't really throw cornhole into the traffic. It's not like other games, I guess. Yeah, the dining room. The lobby was closed. Yeah, exactly. At your McDonald's, you have to go into the lobby because sorry, I can't read that. First delivery is right here, so let me just focus on this. Because if it's done before you get there, they have it at a rack. Yeah, no, I get that. Typically, like some of our McDonald's have that too, but it was right at 9, so they were closing up that front door. But yeah, she kind of screwed the one girl, and she helped me out. The girl was already pulling away, and I was on foot because I already parked. She helped me out. I mean, it would have taken another 3 minutes. More than 3 minutes, probably. I'll take it. And remember, this isn't even that big of a stack. This is a $12 stack. I like $22 stacks. All right. Is this leave a door? Leave a door, nice. Yep, there we go. Okay, which one is this? This is the McDonald's. Yeah, because the other one is the pizza. So it is this one. There's a tall tree behind me that they kind of cut to look like a palm tree. And it made me think I was in San Diego for a second. Because there's like a little bit of sun left in the background. That gave me a big flashback of San Diego. All right, time to deliver this Bambino's pizza, everybody. How many orders have we done so far? How many? I don't know. Have we done like six? 6 deliveries or something? I don't like that creaking. Hold on. We're at the red light. Okay. I don't know if my camera was becoming loose or what. You miss when your McDonald's was open 24/7? I feel like a lot of things used to be open 24/7, huh? The Walmarts and, I mean, gas stations are still 24/7, of course, but yeah, this one's a minute away too. That's nice. But after this one, we're gonna need a nice stack. We're still doing good. But we're gonna need a nice little boost here. A lot of people at that 7-Eleven Exxon right there. So hopefully we can get a solid stack. Oops, that's fine. I recalculated. Nice. There was a sharp fork there, and I went down the other way. Well, that's okay. It recalculated. It did put me down a very narrow road. Yeah, it's so crazy. This road versus where we were at in Mount Lebanon is crazy different. These plots are like a third or fourth of the size. They're slammed together houses, insanely narrow road versus the big plots and big houses over in Mount Lebanon. Just meticulous landscaping. The difference is something. Oh, great. This is cobblestone. Oh, that's what I get for missing the turn, everybody. All right. those numbers? Yeah, that one. Okay. I'm in a completely residential area again. Not good for positioning. Where can I navigate to? Okay, let's. Restaurant's a few minutes away. We'll go over there. They're sending me offers now. This is 24 for 15. Hey, Doc, welcome in. They send me on the weirdest. It's not that bad. There's more offers. Okay. 11 for 6. Nah. See, what's weird is like now they're sending me a bunch of offers. So I don't know what was going on like 45 minutes ago, but now they're sending a bunch of offers. You eat weird stuff. A Pop-Tart hamburger? What? Like you ate a burger in between Pop-Tarts? What? Yep, they're sending me offers now. Ooh, here's a positioning. Is it 2? It is for 2. You know what? I might take this. To get back into the city. It's gonna take 45 minutes though. It's bringing me right back into the city. Let's take it. I'm done driving out here. Get me back into the city. All right, let's film. You guys ready? You ready to go back into the city? Where we know and love? I'm much more optimistic out there. Mount Lebanon is not bad, but more neighborhoods, a little bit more spread out. Not by a lot, but okay, filming. All right, here we go. After all that delivered on a smaller stack here, it's time to say goodbye to Mount Lebanon. All right, there's a good amount of stuff I've picked up from there before. This person just cut across a couple lanes. Love to see it. I'm done with Mount Lebanon. It's a good area. It's a power strip in and of itself. you're going to have to know it's time for a positioning offer. You know what a positioning offer is? It takes you to a better area. It's taking me right back into the city, which is where I typically drive. So this one is $20.65, 11.5 miles, both pickups at the South Side Popeyes. The Popeyes can be a little eh. Now, what is the math on this? So 20.65 for 11.5 miles. Honestly, that's better than I thought. $1.80 rounded per mile. Nice. That was better than I thought. I thought it was going to be like 140 a mile, 130, which still isn't the worst. See, this a positioning offer. It gets you back to a better zone, but the best ones still give you good money for it. Cash flowing $20, so it's a $20+ stack, barely. Pretty good dollars to mile ratio. Great on positioning, and it's from the same restaurant. Again, Popeye. Well, I need to go offline on Uber Eats. Oh, there's a good one. $10 for 2.2 miles, but it's all right. I've already committed. So back into the city, and we'll try to stay out there for the rest of the night. Well, I guess I should say stay in there for the rest of the night. Oh, SB Mom's in here. Welcome back in, SB Mom. Yeah, there you are. Welcome in. A Steelers or Penguins fan? Steelers fan. I don't really like hockey, you know. I don't really follow it super closely. If it's on, I want them to win, but yeah. Anything else I should film there? How about this? How about... Okay. My only concern is this Popeyes that I've had to wait at before. What do you think the over-under is on it? It's 12 minutes to get there. I mean, you think it'll be ready in 12 minutes, right? Hopefully. So, yeah, guys, it's $20, 11.1 miles, 50 minutes, both at Popeyes. It's $1.80 a mile. I thought it was going to be a lot lower than that. I'll take it. Both at Popeyes is a bonus, too. That's nice. It's just, again, will this Popeyes be on the ball? Make me wait or something. Hey, Jen, welcome in. You're about 3.5 hours into the shift so far. Actually, no, 4 hours. No, 3.5. Never mind. Oh, here's Skip Cart. Let's go offline with Skip Cart. I forgot I was still online. Okay, sweet. And Grubhub too. Let's go offline with them. Nice. All right. You just got home? Were you out driving or what? Taco Bell is your first delivery? Doing a gig app? I do like my Taco Bell. I do have meal prep at home. Actually, you know what? I have a banana, don't I? I just brought a banana. Let's eat the banana. We got 10 minutes anyway, so potassium time. You had a rough day? Well, welcome in. Hopefully this stream can be enjoyable. That's not normal in Michigan. Legend, what? The stack at Popeyes, or Popeyes being ready, or what? I gotta say, I feel so much better now that we got this $20 stack. That's what we needed. We needed a $20 stack. This should boost the earnings right back up. one of the person's headlight is completely misaligned. Even over my car, under the bus in front of us. And it's an LED too. It's really annoying. Like, how does your vehicle's headlight randomly get misaligned? I mean, you had to hit something, or it doesn't randomly just. or the component came loose. That's more likely. But the housing came loose. Could have been mine. There goes the bus into the bus's only lane. Now I see where we're at. Okay. We're headed towards the tunnel. Got it. I asked you in the tunnels earlier. I'll reset the connection. It already blipped. So if I lose you in the tunnels, again, just let me know, okay? Looks like it's still connected. Interesting. Yep, still working. It looks like, huh? Barely though. It's trying. Yeah, it's still good. The chat is lagging though, I think. Yeah. Yeah, your chat is doing the thing where it's not showing on my streaming phone. Once I actually, you know what? Well, the streaming phone, I don't know why I'm not seeing the chat. Because I can see it on the replay phone. Steven says, what's going on tonight? Or multi-apping. There goes chat. Now chat's caught up. Got it. Dollar per item. Yeah, that's what I was thinking on the shops. Jen, what do you do, by the way, for shops? Do you do dollar per item, or what do you try to do on your shops? I don't really care about the heavy lifting on shopping orders. At least those items are usually easy to find. Yeah, because they're bigger, right? Like the cat litter and stuff. The water. Yeah, it's not the worst. It's not the worst. Thanks, Steven. I appreciate that. Sounds nice, Doc. It sounds nice. 7th, the chat keeps dying on your end. Yeah, sometimes YouTube live chat's weird. Maybe exit and re-enter the live or something. Yeah, as long as the money's right. Yeah, I get you. Oh, and I got the green arrow. That was so nice. That helps a lot. All right. That would have dumped me right down into the south side. Oh well, I'll go this way. You've left and come back at least a dozen times. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh no. Content. Everyone put content in the live chat. Everyone type content in the live chat. You won't believe what the customer just told me. I mean, it's not really that unbelievable, but what? Anna. Yeah, that's right. Nadine, 7th, Doc, Steven. This is so weird. This is why you watch live. And you'll see it in the video, obviously, but like you don't have to wait for the video. This is so weird. Why does this stuff happen? All right, let me turn here, and that is too funny. let me film this. That is funny. Gosh, that's so weird. All right, hold on. Yeah, thank you for typing content. Thank you, everybody. So I'm entering the South Side to go pick up from Popeyes, right? I'm not even there yet. Traffic's fine, whatever. The customer just texted me, and you'll know because you get a pop-up notification on your phone. It said, "How long is this gonna take?" Or "How long will this take?" I'm like, "All right, like that's fine. It shows I'm on the way. It shows them everything. Like fine." And then they said immediately after they say, "I'm so hungry now." Are we 10? I'm so hungry. How long is it gonna take? Customer, check your app. It'll tell you I'm on my way. I gotta pick it up and then I'll deliver it to you. That's hilarious. And then, but what's even a little bit weirder than that is the customer. I'm gonna miss the light. No. The customer name, I don't know if it's inappropriate or not. And I guess I can't really show you. Yeah, I can't really show you the name, but it includes the word for adult content, spicy adult content on a different website. I don't know if that's just part of their name, like it's a German name or something weird that I'm not from, like Swedish or something. It's some weird combination, and then that, and then a letter of the alphabet. Okay, I'm not saying the real thing, DoorDash. So combining the name with this, how long is it gonna take? I'm hungry now. Okay, I'm 2 minutes away from Popeyes. I haven't eaten in a minute either. I haven't eaten in a second. How long is it gonna take? I'm hungry now. I think we all could get some food, but let me go get your food first. Oh yeah, it could be a kid. It could just be someone drunk or high. Oh, the mic died. Of course it did. Who says that? They said, I screenshot it. It says, "How long will it take? I'm so hungry now." Let me text them back because I'm at a red light. I'm on the way to the pickup now, comma. Be there as soon as possible. Exclamation point. Oh, okay, 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 okay. I gotta film an addendum. I just got some critical information. It says auto translated from Thai. So the name, yeah, it's not English. So that the name must be Taiwanese or something. And then it was translated from Thai. So while we think it sounds kind of funny that someone would say that, sure, it's kind of an odd thing, but maybe there's a cultural difference. And they're just asking, right? So, because, different cultures are, they're probably just asking. So I'll film a little addendum. Sometimes, obviously, when you don't speak the native language or you're not accustomed to certain like customs, right? So societal customs, it seems like funny because it is. I'm like, huh? Why are you? Oh boy, this parking lot is. Why is it so packed? There's only a few people in there though. All right, I got 2 pickups here. this car's about to smell amazing. Hey, Popeye's ready. Oh, it's my banana. I was gonna say, why does it smell weird in here? Oh wait, there's a trash can right here. I was gonna say, I threw my water away. Might as well throw the banana away too. It's pin delivery. Oh, that's funny. I'm delivering to another restaurant. That's funny. I know exactly where this one's going to. At least positioning will be good because we're delivering to another restaurant. Well, granted, we have another customer after this one. All right, mic is on. Filming. Welcome in, everyone. 78 likes. Can we get that closer to 100? Double tap the screen if you haven't already. Appreciate you being here, or like this stream on your respective device if you can, please. Alrighty. I think it wants me to go this way. All right, let's film that little addendum here. Filming, good. All right. Where's this taking me? Oh. Oh, okay. I thought it was going this way. It's not. What? Where's this taking me? Really? Why is it? What is going? Oh my gosh, the GPS is messing up. Oh my gosh. Now I gotta go through that darn parking lot again. Okay, go back to where I came, past the Popeyes again. Okay, come on, GPS. Okay, I was gonna say Squirrel Hill is this way. Why is it? All right. Anyway, so you're over under on Popeyes, and if it would be ready, you're about to find out. So I walk in there. There's two. Remember, there's two. Both ready. Both. Good job, guys. They had like 9 bags. Good job. They had a good amount of staff too. Both ready. Awesome. Oh, I had an update. Listen, let's not be too quick to judge, right? Let's not be too quick to judge. That customer that was messaging me, there's an option to auto translate in the Dasher app, which is a very nice feature. Like good job on that. It auto translates. It said translated from Thai. So, like I said, it is most likely a foreign name. So no foul play or funniness. It was just a foreign name. And yeah, it's like the question's a little odd. I'm so hungry now. But then they actually texted me back because I said, I don't know if I screenshot it. I'll try to remember to screenshot the conversation before I deliver. Well, I don't even need to. I just want to make sure I know what they said. But they were nice. They were like, I said, I'm on my way to the pickup now. Be there as soon as possible. And they said, okay, thanks, drive safe. See, they're nice and everything. So it was just Thai, lost in translation. They're just hungry. Hey, doesn't matter where you're from. Sometimes you just crave the Popeyes chicken combo number 3. I don't know. So I got 2 orders in my car. I got 1 little frozen strawberry thing as well. Let's go make this delivery. AI translation. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's one of the things that's kind of hard to mess up. Not impossible, but it's pretty easy to translate stuff nowadays. It might just like struggle with some of the grammar or something. Thanks, Amber. Welcome back in. Good luck with your shift. Thank you. Yeah, we're probably gonna go for another hour. We have a live goal if you want me to go for an extra 2 hours. Right down there. I think we're done filming. Oh, the battery just died. That's fine. I got what I needed to say. I got another battery with me. Okay. Your Uber Eats GPS messes up. Yeah, it was weird, but it's fine now. Sometimes once you start moving, it's a little bit. It doesn't exactly know, where we're at. Interesting. Okay. Wants me to jump on the Parkway real quick. I mean, I could take a second. Do I need to go on the Parkway? Yeah, I guess I do. Yeah, to get to Squirrel Hill. All right, it's fine. We got the red light, so let me do a quick NASCAR pit stop change on this camera battery. Done. I just gotta mount it back. Next red light up here. Is gold status good, or does it not matter? Well, it depends if it makes you more money. If having a 50% acceptance rate makes you more money than cherry picking, that's worth it. If not, then it is not worth it. Nope. Not quite enough time. That is kind of funny that they said, I'm very hungry now. In any language, it's kind of funny to ask your delivery driver. It's like, okay, well, I'm coming. It's not going to change anything. It's like that, guys. Was anyone here on that last live where I got food at Chipotle and they were turning everyone away and making us do mobile only? And then that one girl was like hangry, and she's like, I haven't eaten since this morning. It's the same kind of energy. It's like, well, order on the app. I mean, the restaurant still shouldn't have done that. Chipotle still shouldn't have done that, but they're doing that with 2 hours to close, Yeah. Amber was there for it. Nice. Oh, I know. It took forever. And like just seeing how dirty the Chipotle was, like, yeah, it was good, but I mean, it just did not satisfy the same way as the other locations have. Even though it was a good amount of food, it wasn't hot, but it was good, right? Still, based on the whole experience, still, I was just like, it just doesn't hit the same. Oh wait, no, I am taking Squirrel Hill exit. I need to be in that lane. Oh yeah. Someone paid for my dinner. That was Oh, I'm so bad with this. Dino? I forget the name. No, I really appreciated that though. I mean, it did make it hurt a little bit less. The food itself did not hit though. The food was so underwhelming because of the wait and the staff and the messy prep area. I was like, oh, this food is gonna be gross. Still tasted like Chipotle, but no, I really appreciated that super chat for sure. This person was like high beaming the car, I guess to tell them to merge, but that is a tough merge there. Greenfield onto the Parkway. You need a little bit of space if your car's not quick. Impatient, possibly. It was like an 8-pound bowl. Well, it was a good bowl. It was, yeah, a good. Hey guys, it was a good amount of food. Again, it tasted like Chipotle. It didn't taste like the best Chipotle, but you know, it just didn't hit. Because, like, it's, again, the other locations, I feel like it was just better. But I do appreciate the viewer that gave that very generous super chat. All right. We got the red light here at Murray Avenue. We can do it here. All right. Camera remounted. All right. Now we're all set. It's been a minute since you've had some Chipotle. Chipotle is very good. I do like Chipotle if you're at a good location. The one on the Strip has never given me a problem. It's always been very good. Chipotle is wonderful. Barbacoa, great. Chipotle honey chicken, amazing. I haven't had enough Moe's to compare, or Qdoba. I haven't had enough to compare, guys. Maybe I should have. I did have Qdoba once, months and months ago. It was very good. It's hard to tell based on that one, but on that one, it might have been better than Chipotle. Oh, this is hand to customer. This is the Thai name. It's hand to customer. Hey Scott, what's up? What's up in PA? Well, it's beautiful weather, great evening. Yeah, I just haven't had enough Moe's or Qdoba, guys. Maybe that's my sign. What do you like better? Amber likes Moe's. See, Makaje likes Moe's as well. How's Phil? Oh, he's good. He's doing his thing. Oh, yeah. Gas is at $4.79. Yeah, speaking of, I'm kind of hungry, but thank you to those who joined our channel membership today, by the way. We're doing members-only content, post shows. You get access to our Q&A replays, badges, emotes, and more. I would love for you to be a channel member, get access to that Behind the Drive content series. Click or tap the join button. Get VIP status. I should dash for. Oh, he's in Dallas, so. Oh, 4 months. Speaking of, Mockingjay is a 4-month channel member. I know you've been liking the members only content. Yeah, guys, we're doing a lot more members only content, post shows. I think we're going to do some members only live streams. So I really want it to be the best membership that you can get. I'm thinking of having some more even exclusive interviews for members only as well. Just bringing back some familiar faces. Hey, Redneck, what's up? Welcome in. SB, you cherry pick. Always stay at 25 or better. That's wonderful. That's good cherry picking. Thank you for the live reacts. The Cordoba downtown. There's a Cordoba south side. That's the one that I tried. So we're in Squirrel Hill. Still a lot of activity down here. Parking's going to be tough. Even at 10 p.m., yeah, there's a lot of good amount of people. I don't think they get the drink. I think the other customer. Jen just got it. Wait, you must have rejoined, Jen, because your badge is a older badge. The car. When you join the channel membership, by the way, folks, your badge that's designed just for our channel. It's custom, by the way. It changes over time. It gets like it evolves. You know what? I don't see any spots. I'm going to park right here and walk because they're right up there. Your badge changes over time. So yeah, Jen, you must have been a member before or something. Welcome back to Team VIP Stat. You're going to see a lot of new content, which is pretty sweet. Okay, I don't think they get the drink. Let me double check. Let's look at the bag. Yeah, this other person gets it. That's what I thought. All right. It actually went up today because oh wait, you're saying something else, Jen. Oh, your credit card expired. Hey, it's all right. That's all good. Wait till you hear this, guys. Hold on. Wait till you hear this. This is hilarious. This has been a whole funny little encounter with this customer. The customer was super nice. She was like really, really nice girl. She was very sweet. All right, filming. You know what? The mic might die again. I should get this plugged in, actually. Okay. Okay, mic's on. Filming. The noise? What, the four ways? I know people like the four ways. Is that what you're talking about, Amber? I hope this is the right way, because I'm going this way. Okay. I like to rescind and retract any previous statements with any jest, any playful banter about the AI. The customer was super nice. She was this like younger girl working at a Thai restaurant, and she was like big smile when she saw the food. She was like, I was like, oh, this is for you. I was like, oh, you're super hungry, aren't you? She's like, yes. And I was a pin delivery. But more so than that, let's go. She gave me a $10 tip. I was going to turn away because like I so rarely get, $10 or tips in general, cash tips. But then she was like, sir, and then she gave me this $10 cash tip. Let's go. You are now my favorite customer, Miss. Name that looks suggestive, but probably isn't in the Thai language. There we go, guys. Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, she was super nice. And she gave me $10. I was going to turn away. She was like, sir. That's very nice of her. $10 tip. On top of the pay. That is right. Let's go. Nice, says Mockingjay. That's right. D-Bot with the money bag. That's right, guys. Yeah, I don't get cash tips a lot. That was very nice. Thank you, D-Bot. Yeah, I'm pretty hyped about that. That was sweet. And all right, Model Y doesn't know where they're going. It's the nice new one, though. All I'm gonna say is the other girl was kind of looking at me a certain way. That's funny. I feel like I never know when someone's being friendly and polite versus when they're interested. Because like it wasn't the customer, it was like the other hostess lady. It was kind of looking at it. She was kind of giving me those eyes, guys. I don't know. But I'm in work mode. I can't. We're not allowed to fraternize. I got to keep it professional. That was funny though. Probably not. It's funny. Ilya, I've been doing this on and off since 2021. Nice. Yeah, I've been doing this stuff since 2015, folks. Welcome in. You're in Pittsburgh. Interested in what? Amber. I mean, come on. Interested in getting to know me? I'm probably misreading the room, but maybe not. We see a lot of stacks. Nice. Might have been the love of my life. I guess we'll never know. Well, I could go back to that restaurant, but yeah. Well, you never really know because like some of those cultures are just so friendly they're like super friendly, like, you know, Thai and Philippines, and so I could complete, especially because she's a hostess. I'm probably misreading the room, but maybe not. Maybe I'll go back on my own time, right? Hey, I'll tell you what, guys. I'm very much in the mindset now of you miss 100% of the shots that you don't take. So I'm at the plate. I'm taking swings, guys. I'm taking shots. I'm taking swings, and it's a numbers game. I'm getting the reps in. I'll tell you that. And it's been fun. It's been fun getting the reps in. You know, chatting people up, doing that whole thing. And was she Russian? Yet? No, it was a Thai restaurant. No, she was Thai. I'm gonna miss the light. Nice, just kidding. Oh yeah, I have to do the Duolingo. If you guys happen to hit the live goal, that'll bring us to like midnight. I'm gonna have to do the Duolingo if we hit the live goal. If not, that's fine. Then I'll go get some food or something. I got 20 minutes left. 28 minutes left on that goal, by the way. Orange County, welcome in from Orange County. Okay, we got the light. Nice. Chipotle, maybe, I don't know. Actually, you know what? Chipotle is probably one of the places that will be open. But then again, I was gonna go until 10:45, so probably not. They're gonna be closed, basically. Where would I even get food at if it's that late? Ugh. I could go to the Northside Taco Bell. I do like Taco Bell. I do have meal prep at home, though. I have chicken pasta stuff that I made. Yeah, I should just eat what I have at home, guys. I have meal prep, all right? As tasty as it would be, I have meal prep at home, okay? Next time. Dunkin'. Yeah, like the free Dunkin' that I got, right? I'll have last midnight, I know, right? Single for 8 years, plan on staying that way. You got burned pretty bad. Well, I'm here to listen, okay? I don't gotta give you any personal advice. I can only speak to myself, you know. I'm sure you're not here for Mike dating advice because you know I'm not an expert, I guess. But I'm enjoying taking the shots. I mean, this is from someone who like never. Here's a little bit of lore. You ready for some Mike lore? Are you ready? Are you ready for a little Mike lore? So yeah, I was never someone who had the confidence to approach girls. Never. I was always terrified, like a lot of guys. Unfortunately, like a lot of guys, I was always terrified to do approaches or to just simply say, "Hey, I think you're beautiful. Can I get your number?" Right? Never. I would never say that because I had like really low self-confidence and I just felt really shy and I didn't have self-confidence. So, and I think this is why therapy is so beneficial. My therapist and I, in the past year, we've been doing a lot of work. That's the first time I ever had a therapist, and she really helped me embrace like, hey, you're not introverted. You say you're introverted, like you're not. Like you like talking to people. You clearly like carrying on conversations, and it's so true. I'm just like selling myself on this story for decades, and selling myself on the no before I would even get a no. I just feel, oh, because of this, because of that, because of this, because of that. And I would never do approaches, ever, or say what's on my mind. So now I have been, and it's wonderful. It's great. You know, and like, I welcome the no's. Because, you know, people are polite. You know, everyone's polite. Like, hey, I'm in a relationship. I'm sorry. Typically is what you'll hear. And that's fine. But it just feels so much better to actually go for stuff that you want in life. because I'm doing that like everywhere else in life, but I'm not doing it relationally. So it's been wonderful to do that relationally. Is it these doors? Really? Hold on. No, it's these doors. This is the main entrance, right? Yeah, it's over. It's got to be this entrance. What? Wait. There's will come in. This is the. Hold on. I think there's two buildings here. Wait a minute. I think I'm doing exactly what they don't want me to do. There's buildings here. Yeah, hold on. Okay. Yeah, I think it's that building. I've never. It looked completely dark, but I'm pretty sure this is student housing. So, oh, yep, it's a different sign over there. Got it. Oh, every time you think you're smarter than the GPS. Nope. Oh, there they are. I was trying to explain to her why I got mixed up, and she did not care. She was being very polite, but she was just standing there like, all right, give me my food. She was. I was getting it out of the bag. It's not like I was holding her up, you know. That was funny. She's like, I mean, she didn't physically say that, but I could tell the body language. I'm gonna go this way. Let's go back towards Oakland. I'm gonna park right over here. There's no need to drive. Remember, we're just gonna wait. Hey, Jose, welcome in, man. We got about, honestly, only like 30 minutes left. We got a $10 cash tip. Pretty sweet. Oh yeah, no, Jen, 100%. I mean, you know yourself, so you do what's right for you, 100%. Yeah, do what's right for you. It's your life. It's honestly a difference between having conversations and actually approaching. I used to wait until somebody actually talks to me first. So yeah, Darius, thanks for being here. So get me a. You want you want this? Do you want me to give you my cash tip? Oreo, I can't. This is mine. I'm gonna keep this for Mountain Dew Baja Blast. How to pick up a girl. Oh, a tip on how to pick up a girl. God, I am no expert. I'm no expert. I'm just, I haven't watched a lot of videos, not crazy red pill stuff, moderate. Just, and the therapist has helped a lot. I think honestly, if you have like again, self-confidence issues, if you're going through stuff, get a therapist. Nothing wrong with it. This is not the 80s and 90s. Get a therapist. And it's been wonderful. I was at the cafe the other day, and if I can divulge as we wait for another order here. Oh wait, no, never mind. They put me offline. Let me go back online. We're not going to wait long, so we're gonna talk and move here. because I'm probably going to get an order super fast. All right, there we go. So yeah, it's like, you got to take care of yourself and feel good. So I exercise, I try to dress well, I take care of myself, grooming and all that. So whenever I'm like, I guess, doing an approach, and firstly, like, my therapist kind of told me like, well, don't focus on calling it an approach, just focus on getting to know somebody and meeting people. And I agree with that to a point, but I also want to be intentional because, see, I told you we're getting all these offers now. 4 for 2, no. So there was this very beautiful Indian girl that was working at her laptop, and I already set my stuff down at the other side of the cafe. 12 for 4.9 is pretty good for 24 minutes. And I'm right by the Indian restaurant. Oh, do I take that? 12 for 4.9, guys? 12 for 4.9. I mean, that's good. Dollars to mile. And it says it's going to take 24 minutes. But you can hear all these requests coming in. Wow, this one's good too. For 30 minutes. All right, somebody took the trip radar. That's fine. You know what? I might decline this one. I'm going to decline it. We're going big money. I know it's a good offer. Take it, says 7. I know. We're going big money because, again, it's busy right now. Anyway, and we'll keep getting offers here. So I already put my stuff down on the other side of the cafe. I knew I wasn't going to sit next to her. So I was waiting for my coffee, and I was asking her like what she was working on and stuff. And then I turned away because she's like, oh, I'm just getting some work done. I'm all right, cool. And then once I got my drink, I said again, I was like, oh, you working on like school stuff? You're working on like work stuff? Because I didn't know how old she was, right? And then she took her headphone. I couldn't see it because her hair was covering. I said, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see you with headphones on. I was kind of like laughing about that. I said, well, I don't want to keep you from your work, but I thought you're really cute. I was wondering if you're single. And that was it. And she said she was in a relationship. And that's it. That's it. We're done. So just politely, I said, all good. Good luck with your work. And I went to go sit down and get my work done. And then if someone says, like, I'm single or something, then you can, try to get their number. You talk to them a little bit, chat them up, where you from, like. So it's just a numbers game, really. All of us who grew up in the 80s still look 36. Yeah. So I'm 38. I definitely don't feel whatsoever 38. So, I mean, I I definitely have a type. I don't know if we have to get, maybe this will be members only content. Members, would you like to see more of this stuff? And if you're not a member, if you do want to see more of this stuff, join as a member, because we can go deep. We can go like have a little dating episode and stuff, ooh. It's 10 for a mile, 1.9, but it's on a stack. If that was a single, maybe. Younger than my oldest daughter. Yeah, you're a member now, Ilya. Like all this kind of stuff that some people might not care about, because we're here to talk about making money on gig stuff. I can make a whole, as you can tell, I can talk forever about this stuff because it's so fascinating to me. And I'm really ready to meet somebody. And it's really exciting to go out there and like ask for numbers. Even though I've only done a handful. I guess for me, it's so black and white. It's something I never would have done in the past, like I told you. But it's been great. And I'm like, I'm really going after what I want. Not, I'm really going after the women I want to meet, right? Instead of like, I guess, settling, right? If we can be real, instead of settling. I'm going after the exact women that I want, that are my type, and I'm going for it. Instead of shying away in the corner like, oh, I wish I could say something. I wish I could, and then they leave and you just feel bad about yourself because you're talking down to yourself in your head. You know, oh, I can't say hi in this, in this, in this. You're just talking down to yourself in your head. And no one even knows this is going on. You're just building this reality in your head versus working on things that make you confident about yourself. You know, working on things that make you feel confident about yourself. That you have value, that like, hey, I have this going for me, I have that going for me, I have a great friend group, I'm doing hobbies, I'm exercising, I'm taking care of myself. Like, what? I have a good job. Like, why wouldn't someone want to meet someone like that? Like, I have a great, family dynamic with my family, And instead of talking down on yourself, looking at all the good things that you're doing. Like, why wouldn't someone want to join in that wonderful life that you've built? Right. So now, when I get shut down, if they're in a relationship or whatever, like, that's fine. It's nothing personal. That's fine. Or even if they say they're not interested, that's fine. It doesn't change the value that you will provide in a relationship. Remember that. Like, just because you get shut down, it doesn't matter if you get shut down 8 times in a day, right? It doesn't change the value that you will bring to your next relationship. So just because if you strike out, like, don't get down on yourself and think that, you know, I'm never going to find someone, so I should just give up, right? I should just give up. No, keep going for what you want. So like when I've gotten shut down like that girl 2 days ago or whatever, like, it's nothing personal. It's just, I wish she was single and I go out of my day, I don't know what that means, drain. I don't I don't follow any philosophical stuff. Very inspirational. Well, thank you, Ilya. And it's not just me, it's a lot of 40 minutes though. I'm accepting. The margin's too good. Accepted. Yeah, never get desperate. Exactly. Um this could be a great video or even a live stream. I would love to do a live stream for members only on this stuff. On relationships and dating, because it's not related to this channel right here, but I would love to have, so members, or if you're joining as a member, would love to have those conversations with you in a live stream. Look it up. All right. Oh, Maria, don't even say I'm sorry to hear that, because like, you have to be happy on your own first. You have to be happy on your own first and with your own company before you can meet someone. Because the goal is to share that happiness with someone else, not to find someone to make you feel happy or to find someone to complete you. You should already be a happy and complete individual, and you share that completeness and happiness with someone else. And you want to meet someone who's the same. Someone who says, hey, like, I'm completely happy on my own. I'm completely happy. It's just I would like to meet somebody. And then you come together and you share this, your happiness with each other. And you just kind of build a new chapter of your life together. You don't find someone to make you happy. Now, like, it takes time to heal from a breakup. So I've had a good year and 3 months to do that. So now I'm in a growth area where I've done all this learning and growing, where I'm in a better place to meet somebody. And I'm happy on my own. Oh, this is going to be a tough left. I'm not happy about this left. We accepted a really, really nice stack. I'll talk about it in a second here. Well, this is going to be a tricky left. Just give me a second. Thanks, D-Bot. Keep being you and helping us all the time. Well, thank you again for that, D-Bot. I appreciate that $5 super chat, guys. If you can like D-Bot super. Okay. tricky. Okay. All the pedestrians, you gotta be careful. We're picking up over here this Indian restaurant. I've been here plenty of times. They're pretty fast. Ooh. Yeah, but like I really enjoy like talking to younger people about relationships. Like my developer, he's a younger kid, and if I ever get the opportunity, because like a lot of this stuff has to be learned unless you go learn it, watching videos and stuff like that. Because otherwise you learn this stuff through doing, and sometimes you can go through 4 or 5 breakups and not realize this stuff, So you keep trying to grasp at somebody. You keep trying to find someone to fill that void versus working on yourself and get happy on your own first. And then there's no void. There's just like, all right, it'd be nice to have somebody kind of thing, All right, they're turning, so I'm going to go. See, I told you, we can go on and on and on about that. Is there a parking spot there? I think so. I kind of already stopped here, though. I'm gonna park there. This isn't a spot, technically. Yeah, that's a spot. All India. I'm gonna park right here. See, so we're gonna move on because I don't want to go on and on about that. But that'd be a great live stream, guys. Members, let me know if you want some more personal stuff like that. It'd be a really fun conversation to have in a live stream. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. At any age, you have to take care of yourself, Maria. 100%. Let's keep live chat professional to the user that I just timed out for 5 minutes. Okay. If you want to be professional, you can come back and enjoy the live stream. Greetings from LA. Thanks for being here. Too many fake actors? Well, yeah, you're gonna burn out if you try to be fake for years and years on content creation. It's not sustainable. Hey Jade, welcome in. Oh yeah, you guys got it too. You guys, Jen went full ban. Yeah, Mockingjay timed them out. I timed them out too. Jen just went full ban. That's fine. That's fine. I think that's appropriate. Thank you, moderators. All right, let me go to this pickup. Okay, KFC bound, guys. Banhammer weirdos. Yeah, I was a reckless comment. Now, I mean, some of those could be bots. Might not even be a person, you know. It's all good. It happens. This girl that's standing there, like, I kind of want to ask if she's okay. She was like stumbling. Yeah, she just dropped something. What is going on, girl? You okay? I can't stop. She just. I wish it wasn't on a delivery. Like, she's like holding her head and like stumbling a little bit, and then she just dropped her phone or something. That was weird. And now she's walking down the sidewalk. I can't see her, and that car blocked her. I don't know. Don't play with trolls, right? Headed home. You made your goal in a few hours. Nice. Try I can help. What was your goal, by the way? We're going to the KFC that we always go to, the one over here in Oakland / whatever area this is. Yeah, sign still says Oakland. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't think she wasn't like. Hold on. I'm checking Shebum Coffee. No, she didn't look homeless or anything. It looked like she was like injured or like disoriented or not drunk. It was weird though. That was weird. I mean, it's not like she was bleeding or anything. I didn't see anything like that, but she was like stumbling and stuff. It was weird. I would have asked, but we're doing 2 deliveries, not even 1. So, question, Mike. Me doing DoorDash full time. Well, yes, it would depend on your market heavily, but it also depends on the vehicle if you have. Vehicle is your main tool. You know, it's a depreciating asset. You better have the best efficient vehicle that will last for at least 7 years or so. Otherwise, you're going to be cycling through vehicles. So you better have a good vehicle, minimal maintenance, if any issues. Minimal issues. I don't want transmissions going. I don't want this and that going. Control arms and this. It needs to be a reliable vehicle. And then, yes, then your market needs to support it. You can have a great vehicle, but if your market doesn't support full-time earnings, then yeah. All right, KFC right here. They put up chairs like a waiting room for the drivers, and the chairs are all facing the register. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, that's all the live is you guys looking at a driver's seat. Imagine trying to explain that to anybody else. No, trust me, it's good content. Just wait for it. They're like, is this what you watch? You're like, you don't understand. He's doing a pickup. Yeah, let me wipe off the camera real quick. No real difference. That's fine. It's just dark, that's all. All right. That wasn't that bad. I waited a little bit, but not too bad. Honestly, we're done after this. It's been 5 hours. Wow, it goes fast. That is crazy. Oh, we got one. We got one. Where was it? Oh, it was D-Bots, I think. Yeah. Earlier before I stepped out. We got 105. That's okay. Yeah, they ended the timer anyway. I'm gonna go get some food anyway, so we can. I need to eat. Well, I did say I was gonna eat the meal prep. I could have gone arguably. Might have been able to go. It's okay. Chipotle, guys. Chipotle is open for another 20 minutes. The one that upset absolutely everybody. $4, 3.2 add-on, no way. You like the Uber bag? I had one. I don't even know where it's at. The one that they sell. No, I'm not. We're not doing that Chipotle. There's a cyclist in front of me. Well, an e-bike. I can't quite get around him. Actually, I can go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Excuse me, sir. All right, 5 minutes. Let's peek into Shebum again. I love Shebum coffee. They're still packed in there. Shebum coffee is open till 11 as well. Love that spot. We got to be careful though. You know who goes to the Shebum. It's enemy territory. We got to be careful after hours. They sent you the Uber Eats bag for free? I don't think they did that for me. You got the Uber Eats catering one? I forget what that looks like too. You haven't done it. You haven't done the truck since March. Oh, there he goes. Oh, the truck's at 17 miles a gallon. DoorDash sent you 2 premium bags. Is it literally the premium one? Newer delivery bag is more premium than the little single zip one. They're all single zip, I guess. You know, the one that's zipped across versus the one that zips like a little, rectangle or something. Leave it up, heart rate. Do I? Meal prep. I made it. Yeah, we'll do that. I did garlic, mushroom, chicken, and pasta. It was wonderful. It's this guy. It's like Jala Fit or something on YouTube. Jala Fit or I forget. It's I believe he's Pakistani or something. $12 for 6.2. DoorDash, we're getting better, but I'm kind of checked out right now. Yeah, and he has really good meal prep. Here's a homeless guy, I think. What is he doing? What is he doing? This is really weird, guys. What is he doing? Oh, wow, I don't know. It was like covering his mouth with like a handkerchief or something. You guys, yeah, I mean, DoorDash sent me one. They didn't send me two. It's so good in here. It smells like KFC. It smells great. Yeah, it's like Jal Fit or something, and he has really nice shorts, YouTube shorts for meal prep, and it was awesome. It was garlic, mushroom, chicken, and pasta, and it was so good. Well, garlic and onion, and I added shiitake mushrooms. It was great. Really good meal prep. Oh yeah, 100%. Meal prep is gonna definitely save you money versus going out to eat. Definitely, and it tastes great. It's yeah. Speaking of, I'm just gonna have that. I mean, hey, I meal prepped it, and it's really good. Yeah, I've delivered here before. We both don't have stop signs. How does that work? You just gotta yield to each other then, huh? Okay, which one is this? This is the KFC, right? It's the building next building, right? Yeah, there it is. Bingo. KFC. Why do I feel like I'm on a stack? What was the other one again? And then it was this one. Just kidding, it was this one. The All India. Now I remember the other pickup. You had tacos for lunch? Nice. You made a batch of chili. Chili sounds good too. Glad you talking about meal prep. Need to do that more often. Yeah, so here's what I would do, guys. If you are interested in meal prep and you think it's going to be too much of a pain, or if you think it's not going to taste good enough, search meal prep or easy meal prep on YouTube. And again, you will find some wonderful recipes that are not hard and they taste wonderful. You just have to follow the instructions. That's it. Just buy the ingredients, follow the instructions. I watched the guy. It's a short. It's like 60 seconds, and it's explained super clearly, and they taste really good. So I'm gonna have that when I get home. All right, last one. We had a night shift today. 5 hours just absolutely flew by. Let me film the closing for the standard video. I don't know if I even filmed. Did I film this one about the KFC or not? I feel like I didn't film it. That's what you did? Hold on. I don't know if I filmed this video or this offer. Did I film this? The All India KFC one? Okay, I'm just going to say something. Okay. In case I didn't film this, I can't remember. I got this one, $23, 6.1 miles. It's stellar. There's 2 raccoons. Oh, it's looking at me from the bushes. That's really cute. And they went separate ways. Oh, they got one went one way, one went the other way. I did this. I don't know if I filmed this. So KFC, All India. Pickups were easy enough. And yeah, now I'm making the deliveries. So 5 hours, it flew by. We had a little window, a little pocket there in Mount Lebanon that was slow. But obviously, if time flies, chances are you're busy. I think we just crushed it. I might even say we did 25 an hour. Realistically, we probably did like 23. But if we did 25, it would not surprise me. It's been constant. We had some wonderful, very, candid conversations with our live chat. So if you want to be here live, tap that notification bell. And we have some new members as well. I invite you to join our VIP Behind the Drive content series. Question and answers, members only posts, members only videos, custom badges and emotes. We're doing a lot with members only content. If you're not a member, don't worry, you're not going to miss out on regular content. But this shift will have a post shift. I got more stuff to say. On this Friday, though, honestly, like no real drama, no crazy delays, and good stacks, right? Good stacks. We had a $12 stack that wasn't like that great, but other ones we had like, $20 stacks, which is what I want. And by the way, this is, yes, with no shopping. What else happened? Hold on. Let me look at my screenshots real quick. Okay, I need to set up something. What I want to talk about, though, in our post-shift video is the stacks, though. Like, how realistic is a $20+ stack? So each offer is $10 plus. I want to talk to you about, like, how realistic that is and what is even realistic. Like, can you make 25 an hour every single shift? Maybe. I want to talk to you about that. All right, that's done. It was an awesome night tracking. I think it was. We had a little pocket of slow time, but honestly, it was so busy for this shift, and we had multiple $20 stacks. I think this will be really good. Hang with me, by the way, if you're watching live. We need over 100 likes. We're at 91. Double tap the screen if you can. Like this stream on your respective device. Let's easily get that over 100. We're going to go over the earnings here in about 10 minutes after I complete this last delivery. When you can hit all 50 states, like Dimitri, not going to happen. Good for him, but no. I'm not really interested in doing that challenge. I'm interested in some other challenges, maybe. You usually cook up multiple things and freeze some stuff? Yeah, you could do that, for sure. By the way, hey, VIPs, members, I asked you, we might do some members-only meal prep live streams on Sundays. Thinking about it. So you can join me for a little cooking session. We can talk whatever you want. I'm thinking about that. Could be fun. Day off, right? So I typically meal prep breakfast and a dinner. So I usually do like breakfast burritos or like a breakfast sandwich, and then I'll do one of those recipes that I found on the YouTube Shorts. It takes a long time, again, hence that'd be a nice long live stream. But then I'm set. I don't like cooking. I don't want to cook every day. I don't want to do that. I just want to have my thing to eat, heat it up. I put the burritos in the air fryer so it tastes. It has still the texture on the tortilla. I like that we can all hang out and talk about meal prep and stuff like that. Thank you. We got multiple things to talk about. I like it. Oh, guys, don't leave this. Now's everyone's favorite part. This is my last delivery, which means put your guesses in the live chat. How much, girl, you can't cross the street there. She's limping across the street. Oh, now she's running. She was visibly limping, and then there was a break in traffic, and she limp ran across the street. Girl, you might want to rest that injury. Jeez. Or cross at a crosswalk. Put your guess in the live chat. 5 hours from 5:45 until 10:45 plus. We're going to finish around 10:55. How much money do you think I made? It was a busy shift. I don't even know. I'm going to have to add it up. Put your guess in the live chat. How much money do you think we made for 5 hours? That'll be perfect because we're done in 6 minutes. So get your guesses in. I want to gift you guys some memberships too. I can't do it right now, obviously, but that would be cool too. And by the way, you can gift memberships. If you're already a member or if you just feel like doing that instead of a super chat, you can tap on the $, tap on channel memberships, and you can gift those monthly memberships to users. It's selected randomly, but it gives them a free month if you're interested in doing that too, if you appreciate the content here. If you feel so inclined. Again, I'm not going to, if it's not in your budget to do that stuff right now, it's fine. All right, get your guesses in, guys. 130, 138, 127, 147. 5 hours. It was 5 hours on this Friday night. How much money? This is ending in a great spot too. This is ending close to home. This is wonderful. Kind of. I think it's up and over the hill on Mount Oliver. 152. Ilya says 175. That'd be great. I don't know if we hit 175, but that'd be nice. That person just turned. They did. I think they turned left on red because I think they didn't see they were looking at the other streetlights or something. That was crazy. We got a big group walking up. 152. Put your guesses in the live chat, guys. 5 hours of multi-apping in Pittsburgh. It was busy. That's all we know. I haven't added it up yet. So put your guess in there if you haven't already. How much have I made today exactly? Oh, yeah, we did get a cash tip of $10. So include the $10 tip. If you want to guess again, you can comment again. But remember, we got a $10 cash tip. So include that in there. That was awesome that they gave me that. That's going to go towards food. Probably food or a soda when I'm driving. Actually, I should keep it in the car so I can only spend it when I'm driving, I'll keep it in the Passat so I can only spend it when I'm in the Passat driving. Or to get like a soda or something. That's what I'm trying to do, guys, by the way. I'm trying to only spend my Crimson account. So if it's not in Crimson, I can't spend money from DoorDash stuff. Well, no, that's technically from DoorDash. Because Uber, that's their Uber Plus card or something. So I can only spend money throughout the week on, like, food and just random stuff on only earnings from DoorDash. I think that's pretty interesting. In fact, I would like to copy that one guy's viral video that said surviving on DoorDash earnings for a week. I might message him because I don't want to like copy the title without permission. I could. There's no law against it or anything, but just to be fair, I said, hey, this is a great video idea. I'd like to basically copy the video title, surviving on DoorDash earnings for a week. And I could only spend money on groceries and stuff from the money I earn from DoorDash. That's like food and gas. I don't know if I want to get as granular as like electric, car payment. Nah, I don't think I'd do that. I think it's just going to be food and gas, only from my Dash. Absolutely, 100%. Second guess is, oh yeah, you want to guess again? Go ahead. Include the $10 cash. Hey, GoPuff, what's up? Every time we come up here to Mount Oliver, we got to say hi to the GoPuff warehouse. 160, got it. Deliveries in 1 minute, guys. If you want to revise your guesses, include the $10 cash tip, okay? If you want to revise your guess. We're almost there. Yeah, this is great. This is like right near. Oh, is it this road? It is this road. All right, I'm just going to go up this alley. Yep. Yeah, that's their road. Got it. Nice. Oh, there's an ominous figure walking in the middle of the road up there. That's not creepy. Oh, it's a lady. It's fine. Oh, it's like a labored walk. You okay? All right, here we go. Which one of you is it? This one, I'm pretty sure. All right. Oh yeah, we're not at 100 likes. Can we? Can we get to 100 likes? If possible. Pretty please. 97, 98. Sometimes we crush it, guys. Sometimes we do like 130, 40 likes. We're not feeling very like heavy today. All right. Interesting houses. They're like built up on this Mount Oliver here. They're built kind of like on the beach where they have like big stilts. All right, let me park and we'll go over the earnings, shall we? And these people that are staring at me. People always just stare, you know? The more rural the road, the more hidden the road, the more people just stare at you like zombies whenever you drive by. What's this? I'm like, then I don't want to make awkward eye contact with them, you know? Because I see them and they're looking at me. It's like, all right. 101, phone issues. Oh, it's okay. All right, let me park somewhere. Where's it taking me? Yeah, that's fine. 200. All right, nice. I like the optimism. Officer was flying down the hill with no lights on. Papa John's. Oh, okay. I was gonna say what earnings are these? They were showing a different day. I was like, Papa John's? Oh, there's a million officers out here. They're overflowing into the BP gas because they have a station right here on Mount Oliver. It's like spiders coming out of a little nest. There's a lot of them. Oh, we'll park right over here. The same spot we parked at where I got out of the car and tried to pet the cat, but then the cat was too scared. So we'll stop over here on the road. I could stop at that dash, the little marked the convenience store, but that'd probably look a little shady. So we'll stop over here. Going down the hill. VIP channel members, I will also film your members only content. Can I see the cat again? Where's the cat? Come on, cat. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I don't see it. No cat today. All right. Thank you for 100 likes. Let's see these earnings. It looks very, very promising. So here we go. DoorDash. Wow. $50.60. $50.60. That's on the first leg. And then $43.06 on the second leg. And then 23 on the third leg. So DoorDash alone, 116.67. Very nice. Now let's go over to Uber Eats. Let's see if we have any tips processing. I'm only showing one trip on Uber Eats today for $15.55. That's $132.21 divided by 5 hours, 26.44. 130 is the image is flipped. I don't do that. YouTube does that. 132.21, 5 hours, 26.44. $132, $26 an hour. Oh, plus my cash tip. You're right. 142.21 divided by 5 hours. Oh, thank you for that. 28 an hour plus 10. Thank you guys. I told you. We crushed it. What a great shift. 28 an hour, 5 hours, 142. What a great Friday. Oh, VIP just means channel member. Ilya, you're already a VIP. That's what we call channel members. You're all VIPs in my heart, okay? Just, we got to call it something. I am very happy with that. 28 an hour, 142. Wonderful. So this shift is going to be out. The video is going to be out tomorrow. I might drive tomorrow as well, similar times. Maybe we'll see, because I got to edit the video first. So we'll see. Then I got a meeting with my dev for ShiftMate. You said 140, Jen. Very nice. Thank you, Makaja. You're working way up to $500 days on Instacart. Rain, I know. Yeah, I know. That's true. We are supposed to get rain. Many of you might not care, but I prefer not to get soaked. So that's just me. Jen, you were closest. So again, if you missed it, we did 142.21. YouTube flips the image, not me. Okay, 142. 5 hours of driving, $28 an hour. Wonderful. What a great shift. Man. And I'm close to home. Sweet. All right. So with that, I got more to say for our Team VIP channel members. We're going to talk about stacked offers and if it's realistic to get $20 stacks. And just moreover, what is realistic? Okay. For everyone else, well, if you want to be a channel member, click or tap the join button. We're doing more content than ever. We have more channel members than ever. So I appreciate you if you decide to be a VIP channel member. You get access to that, badges and emotes, custom badges and emails, members only posts, members only videos, early access to videos, and then you can always cancel at any time. But I invite you to join as a channel member. So I'm going to film that, edit this video a little bit tonight and tomorrow. This video will be out tomorrow. Next shift, yeah, since it is going to rain, let me look at the weather. 90% chance. Monday looks nice with no rain so far, but you never know. So maybe I'll drive on Monday. Still hot weather here in Pittsburgh, but we'll be getting some rain. So we'll play it by ear when the next shifts are. I know people want more shopping, so we'll definitely do that. We'll do some more shopping. We'll do Instacart. I'll try to get Shipt working. Dashlink, of course. Amazon Flex. We got a lot of stuff coming. Thank you, Mockingjay, for being here. Yeah, Dimitri. Grind for the dollar on the channel. Yeah, you can definitely check out that video. Based on what I did since I missed the first couple of hours. I gotcha. So thank you for watching. A lot of fresh content coming as always. You know how it is, right? Always try to keep content fresh for you. I appreciate you subscribing and enjoying the content. Always open to feedback as well. If there's anything I can be doing better, if you want certain content, let me know. You know, in the comments of the most recent video is the best way to do it. If you want to ask me a question, that's the best way to do it. Comment section of the most recent video. With that,